Good evening, Togepi. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Sorry. I was asleep. I fell asleep. I did not even mean to. That doesn't seem quite right. And again, who am I to judge? Okay. Let me wake up Jenny. Dice, hello! Come on in. Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. Oh, goodness. I'm terribly sorry for the delay. Yeah, it was super cute. I saw it, excuse me. I saw it with my eyes. It's just like around 3, I lied down and I just meant to like close my eyes a few seconds and hello, not pro yet. Oh yeah. I've seen signs for it. It's in Indiana, no? Fudge from Uranus. Just saying you used the term productive, which is good. Well, Monfocata. We're all afraid from time to time. Anyways, hello! Hi. Hi. Hello. First things first. I have... Oh, I don't know where they are. I did some things between the scenes. I, maybe leveled up some Pokemon. Oh, look, all the videos I took when I was playing, Pokemon Sun. This is where they are. I also cleared off about 400 gigabytes of stuff from this computer and put it on my external hard drive. So hopefully this computer is running smooth. Smooth. Okay. I have them. Have the videos. Here they are. Yes. 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 So this is the first one. I'm gonna just do it this way because it's the fastest and easiest way to do it. What? Roscoe is evolving! Look, I leveled it up. It became an octopus. My fish became an octopus. It was great. I hope everyone's fish becomes an octopus. And it also learned Octazooka, but that part's not important. Don't worry about it. Okay. I did fight Liba a lot. So there was also this. Michiko. That's also what I nicknamed the Metatite. Michiko. Ugh. I'm awake, I promise. Oh my gosh. It became Metacham. And those are the only two evolutions that happened, but those were the only two where I was very actively training them to try and get them caught up, because I do think I'm going to use Octillery and Metacham, because I never have used them before in a Pokemon game. So those happened! Now let me get some new photos. We're gonna do everything that I should have done off here, but look. Look, it's fine. Don't even, because it's fine. Metacham. Oh, that's right. Metacham has a Mega Evolution. Forgot about that. Yes, Metacham. Metacham. Open up that, minimize that. Drag and plop. It's gonna be so much smaller than Metatite was. It's fine. Alright, I'm gonna delete a bunch of the ones that I'm not using. I am, however, going to be using Misdreavens. And Remoraid is gone, because Remoraid evolved. Woo! Woo! Does my hair look like I slept on it? Because I did. Swablu can go. Oh, you know who else I think I'm gonna bring in? Because I wanted to have at least one Pokemon with a dual hitting move. Honestly, this one shouldn't be surprising. But, guess. Guess while I'm working on grabbing the photo. Did you guess it? It was Sudowoodo! Sudowoodo! Misdreavus is the only one that I'm not sure about, truly. Because I'm not going to have a Earthquake or Explosion user. And so it's like, yeah, I haven't used Misdreavus before, but like, there are other Pokemon. Maybe I want another Pokemon with a dual hitting move. We'll find out. Together as friends. Flappy gets deleted. Now I just grab an Octopus. Artillery. Pretty sure that it was, this is a great speaker who once said, Pokemon go to the polls, and that was Octillery Clinton. Too bad telepathy didn't exist yet. Truly. Truly. But it's Gen 3, which means Surf only hits the other side of the field. It doesn't hit your side of the field. And so this is our team at the moment. And again, Misdreavus might get switched out for a Shadow Pokemon. It's a new one of those things, but it's so much worse. I don't want to know. Send it to me in a DM, and then I'll figure out whether or not I want to know. On an unrelated note, you've been playing more Ace Attorney, and you actually have a case where it isn't a murder trial. Then are you really playing Ace Attorney? I mean, come on. You're playing Ace Attorney Trials and Tribulations. So, there's the answer. And Nev, hello! Anyways, continue! Is it okay to continue from here? Yeah, I purified everything! Everything is pure! Yes. Welcome back. Let me know if the game music is too loud, too quiet, whatever. I think it should be fine. Anyways, as I was talking about, so now, it's not so hard for me to level Pokemon. And let me show you why. Shall we? Grab Artie. Artificial. Roscoe. Tobago. Trinidad. Michiko. And Misdreavus, because I couldn't remember what nickname we were supposed to give to Misdreavus. But then, we have all the others that are purified. The ones in here are like, I'm not going to use them. Why are none of these named Pikachu? Nev, you haven't been here when I've been asking for nicknames. And then the ones that are purified, including Hermfree, which, while it won't be on the team, I decided that it won't. Hermfree has been really helpful in grinding because it has access to both Earthquake and Surf. So the ones you haven't been using, you set into the ocean. Of course. Wouldn't you? Just make sure the Pokemon isn't already taken. True. And I can't... It was, Passion, right? Passion was allowed to decide... Okay, what did Mofficata send me? Oh. Yeah, that one's much lazier. Anyways, okay. So this is what we got. Hand motion, hand motion, hand motion. You made it up. Well, Mofficata, you have a bright future ahead of you in sloganeering. Alright, so, hi. Last time we got access to Agate Village, and between the scenes, I used that very thoroughly. Also, whenever I save this episode, you might notice that the playtime has jumped about 10 hours. And I haven't been playing that whole time. I did want to see if the, pull down on the control stick and have your character endlessly walking would do a lot of power leveling. Plusle is in the daycare. The Plusle that we got last time from Duking from Pyrite Town. That's where it is. That's where I left it. And I wanted to see if it would work marginally. It's like gotten 11 levels. It's not usable. Because it's still only in the 20s. But anyways, so you might think, oh, Axamin, were you grinding here? No! This is no longer the place to grind. This is the place if I want to de-shadow a Pokemon. Because there's a bunch of battles that I can do. But no. Now, presently, what has occurred is, since we cleaned out Mirror B from town, the Pyrite Colosseum now has new challenges. And so I've been perusing the challenges. And I'm going to do one now before you all. And I'll tell you about the others. I don't remember which one we're at in the cycle. There's 4. Data in the game for shadow mining that goes unused. How dare they? Oh, I think this is the... I think we're doing the electric one. Yeah, this is the electric one. So, now, the knockout challenges have a series of Pokemon that are in excess of level 50, between 50 and 55. Speak of the devil. Exactly. Minun is the devil, I've always said this. And Rashko, I'm just going to switch you, we'll put in Tobago, because Tobago is always a safe pivot. And there are 4 different sets of trainers that can show up, and they'll show up in order. It's essentially like a monotype with some other Pokemon thrown in set of trainers. And so the first set is normal. So it's trainers with, mostly normal type Pokemon between 50 and 55. That one's really good for experience. The second one is grass. The third one is ground. And this one is the last one in the bunch, electric. And so I've done all of these multiple times. Because I like leveling up my Pokemon. Maybe too much. Don't talk to me about it. I know. I don't have a problem. It's fine. And so my Pokemon are a little stronger than last time. It's fine. I have weaker Pokemon if I need them. But also, I think a game like this is a little more fun if you can breeze through some stuff. If, not every battle is life and death. Steal that man's Pikachu. They won't let me. His Pikachu isn't creepy. If his Pikachu were creepy, I could steal it. You would be able to solve the level cap in this game. Yes. Also, say more about that, not pro yet. Because I was like, oh, I'm surprised that there's a jump. But then I was like, well, I have an Espeon that's close to these levels. And, once it learned Psychic, I was like, I'm gonna kill everything. Because that Espeon's fast and can one-shot pretty much everything these people have. It's great. Already finished level 50. Woo! Bum-bum. Also, I'm really excited for you to see the animation that Octillery has when it gets hit. I don't remember what your deal is, man. Whalmore Voltorb. Honestly, if I focus fire on Voltorb, I bet I get through. Let's do it. Octillery has a lot of beam moves. Octillery... Hey, look at its eyes. I don't know what's going on, but I love it. Okay, that is less damage than I would have liked. Artie? Artie isn't the best, dual hitter, just because Rock Slide isn't the strongest move. But, when else am I going to use a Sudowoodo? And it's fine. And they never attack Sudowoodo. They're too afraid of the tree. Alright, we'll switch you out. Once again, Tobago. The Whalmer Fortune. I know, it looks so happy. Okay, everything paralyzes Tobago. At least Synchronize gets him back. Look at his happy eyes. Good hit, Artie. Good hit. Alright, and, you're fat, right? I feel like that's true. Ooh! And angry about it. Gotcha! Yeah, Sudowoodo's just an interesting, an interesting Pokemon to use. Its attack stat is not as bad as I remember it being, so it's usable. Oh, look at those Umbreon stats. Screech, eh. I mean, hold on. Am I using Snatch? I'm really not. Also, I think there's a TM for Snatch if I want it. It might not be the worst thing in the world to have Tobago being able to soften things up. I also could teach Tobago Toxic. So anyways, these rounds at the Colosseum, at the Pyrite Colosseum specifically, because I only did the Pyrite Colosseum, since we never touched the other Colosseums on air. Odd that they went through the effort to include contest data. Well, it's Gen 3, it's the generation of Pokemon contests. I'm glad that they did, truly. Although, can you imagine how a Pokemon contest in Arizona would very quickly become like a whole, like children's beauty pageant thing? It would be very trashy. Rashko use Aqua Bazooka on Larvitar. Is that Chinchou? Doesn't use electric moves. It doesn't like to. I'm okay if Artie faints. Boom! Oh, that's right, Magnemite. Yeah, Magnemite knows Zap Cannon, so I'm gonna actually do a double switch. I want Michiko and Tobago. I do want to show off what I like about Michiko. But for each of these rounds at the Pyrite Colosseum, the prize is a TM the first time you beat it. None of the TMs were good. So don't worry about what they were. I'll show you my TM full roster after we're done with this. Here's what I like about Michiko. High jump kick. I gave Michiko the black belt, and of course, Metacham's ability is pure power. Oops. Oh. I guess Michiko has some stage fright. It's fine. I promise it's a fun Pokemon to use. Trinidad and Tobago. Espeon's just... it's so aggressive. Like, truly, that Psychic can one-shot things several levels up. It hits like a tank. Nice. Love the flinch. Ew. Yeah, so the A team, Trinidad and Tobago, are still knocking heads like they should. And so as the title suggests, we will be going to Mount Battle later. I do want to make that clear. But quite the reputation, you say? But before that, I do want to show off at least one thing. Oh, this electrode. I've usually had... Artie's fine. Rashko, we'll switch for Tobago. I've usually had... another Pokemon. I've usually had Quagsire with me, and Quagsire has Damp, which prevents explosion. Oh, actually, Misdreavus. And that Lunatone does a protect. I really wish Lunatone would stop rotating. Oh, that's right. Sometimes Electrode won't explode first turn. Whatever. And Misdreavus will shadow the ball. See, now I've got this Electrode tricked because I got a Ghost in. So now it doesn't know what to do, because it won't kill both of my Pokemon immediately. Misdreavus may not have great physical attack, but with same type attack bonus and the spell tag boosting its ghost type moves, it does decent work with Shadow Ball. Everyone rocks! Oh, you know what? I could also teach Sudowoodo Earthquake. I don't think I can teach Octillery Surf. At least not without, like, transferring it to a copy of Pokemon Emerald. Machoke. I'd be mad at. Yeah, you can lower my defense. That's fine. Machoke with back problems. Yeah. This Machoke, it's mostly chest press. I think it's pretty heavy. Get it. This Electro just keeps being like, eee! At least Screech doesn't have the, like, awful sound effect. You're trying to stay quiet. Well, Muffcutter, now he can't hear you anymore, so, you know, feel free to speak your mind. And Ampharos! Alright, well, I mean, if Artie lives through another turn, do the trick. Who are you attacking? Artie? Don't love that. Battle is so quiet and pensive. This music isn't the one that I thought that it was. Alright, Rush, go. That fainting animation. Yeah, its necklace falls apart. Okay, well, Artie, you could have hit one of them. Oh, no, you get to try this again, because Rashka will probably draw all the electric attacks. So I'll just switch it out, throw in Tobago, because again, Tobago can tank some hits. This is the trick. You get all their Pokemon attacking one of yours, and then you switch it for something that, you know, isn't going to get hurt as bad. Oh, well, okay. Still went for Artie. I know, Momfakata. Alright, Michiko, let's give you another chance, huh? I believe in you. Kill the Ampharos. Michiko! What are you doing? I know you can do it! I've seen you do it! Should they quarantine Pokemon to their region? Depends. Do you think some species of Pokemon are invasive? Oh my gosh. Michiko, you get one more chance. Michiko was great off air, you guys. Like, really good. Trinidad, please. Charmander line, yes, they're everywhere. So many lizards. Michiko will be okay. My jump kick has like 90% accuracy, I think. And off air, it felt like that. On air, well, wow, it sure feels like 40. Like, to make making the games easier, they said it's so difficult to implement all the Pokemon every time. And we had Dagzit. So maybe it would be beneficial to do what they did in Gen 5 and have new Pokemon to fill similar ecological niches. With sharp fangs, it will bite anything, but it did not originally live in Alola, but was imported from another region. Yungoos. Yeah, I also get cash prizes from... How much money do I have? A lot. I have a lot. Y'all want to go buy some Pokeballs? It's a Pikachu! Not a Hypno. Let's go buy some balls. Oh, and also, before I forget, these are the TMs that I have. And so, yeah, this Snatch is a TM. I think Brick Break and Hail are some of the ones that I got from this, as well as, I think I got Roar and Focus Punch. So I think those are the ones that I got from doing the Pyrite Colosseum. I thought about teaching Brick Break to Michiko, but I was like, nah, High Jump Kick is working just fine. We'll see if I need to give it training wheels. And so, but we've dealt with everything here in Pyrite Town. We've fixed this town. It's beautiful now. Mirror Bee is dead. And now we're going to go to Thenak. Because if you'll recall, there was a man there. Pre-gym, I hate pre-gym. Pre-gym leader, Jorpus? I think his name was Jorpus? Mirror be gone. So apparently there's a glitch in this game where you can clone your Pokeballs. It's always good to have more balls. Jorpus here. He said he would fight us when we have 6 Pokemon. Jorpus! Oh, Justy. So close. Hello. I guess you finally got your 6 Pokemon for your party. Oh, Justy. Well then, would you like to battle against me? Oh, I sure would. Okay, gotcha. This is making me feel sort of giddy. When you're ready to go, just go to the battle area and stand on the left-hand side. Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know what's gonna happen. You know what? Michiko. We're gonna get you over these yips. Wes, go for it. I'll be right here. Cheer it. You don't need to do that. You could go. Okay, let's get this battle underway. Show me a great battle. Pre-gym leader. Evil. Sandshrew, level 41. Sunflora, level 40. Are you gonna have special eyes? Okay, no, but 6v6. Alright. Michiko. High jump kick on Sandshrew Sunflora. Yeah. And then Rashko. Octazuka on Sandshrew. Oh my gosh, Michiko. Are you kidding me? That's 4. Fun Pokemon. And I do love fun. Alright, he's got a glider. Michiko, you have to hit it. I don't care if it used Double Team. You have to. Actually use Aurora Beam on Gligar. Just needed a little adversity. Michiko shows up when Michiko needs to. Get me up! Oh, you outspeed off Killer? I guess that makes sense. It's not 100% accuracy, it's 50%. That is how math works. That's what I like about Michiko. Michiko can also one-shot things. It's real good. It's super useful. And Rashko has been showing up. You know, it took a little time to train Rashko in order to make sure that it was, like, ready and rockin' to roll. But now that it's ready and rockin' to roll, it's doing alright. Aurora Beam? Go, Michiko! No, that's Mitsuko. I understand why you'd be confused, given that I'm all about Mitsuko Cooks Vegetables. But Ryan, hello, welcome to the show. So good to see you. Yeah, that's chair. Don't adjust your sets, those children are speaking French. But they're not French, they are American. You know names? I believe you. I always have. Ryan, lovely to see you. How is your face? Alright. Justy, how even begin to dare you use items? Went to H Mart for a big bag of rice and got coffee on your way home. 98% accuracy is also not fun. Delete a move to make room for reversal. I mean, actually, that complements high jump kick real well. Yeah. Yeah, I'll drop detect. I understand that detect is nice with, like, you know, explosion, earthquake. It's a good move, but, like, here's the thing. It's not my strategy. I'm not running an earthquake team. Oh darn, had I known that you were gonna send out a nose pass, I would have Octazuka'd it. Octazuka is a weaker move than I thought it was. Actually, really formally speaking, Octazuka is worse Bubble Beam. But how could I have an Octillery and not have it know Octazuka? Like, that would have been the travesty. I can actually... Yeah, let's give that a shot. I know, Monfacata. Well, Meryl is the one to whom it happens more. But, you know, it keeps it as an Azumarill. Because it's not just a phase, Mom. Boom! Octazuka! See, there we go! Michiko and Rashko. Among Us 2? Makes sense. What? Yeah, that's right, you lost. 6-0. Wow, that was one challenging and satisfying, but I don't know that you should have been satisfied by that. Look at this, my palms are drenched with sweat. You don't really have palms so much as you have, like, clubs. Like, don't look at his hands too close. It's kind of scary. There's no shame in this loss. I'm one lucky guy for being part of this spectacular battle. Okay. Oh, hey, wait a second. I'm just glad I got the opportunity to battle with you. I want you to have this. Consider it a memento of our battle. TM27. Honestly, our battle was fantastic. I'll never forget the battle we had. Thanks. What if TM is 27? Return. Ooh! 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 I don't hate that. I don't hate that at all. I'm not planning on training a beefy normal type, but, you know, if I do... Because I know... Well, I don't remember whether Granbull's in this or in XD Gale of Darkness. In terms of being usable. Also, we've never done a tournament at the Fennec Colosseum. Can I do it now, or are you still being like, no? I can do it now! Slaying the villain in a tense climax is fun. I get that. Yeah, let's do it. I don't know what I'm gonna get, but, like, let's do it. After we've done some of this exploring, now that exploring is available... Dome. Oh, I'm fighting a small child. Flitz. Rich boy Flitz. I'm not gonna get into why a foppish boy named Flitz is inherently just a little funny. But, like, you know. Also, it looks like normal types again, which is good for me. Kill! Octasuka! Phew! Also, I guess this is where the level 40 trainers were. But I wasn't going to do them off air because I haven't been here on air. Bullies? How dare you? Look at how threatening that Azurill is being. I'm threatened. Look, Mafakata, it's fine. Venex Stadium Battle 2. Two. It's Grab! Cyril makes you want to be the guy who uses a yoga ball as a computer chip. I don't think anything can make me want to be that guy. But, you know, good for you. You do you. Maybe you'll have, you know, amazing abs. I've decided that I don't need to. I'm just gonna keep, you know, doing elliptical things because the elliptical doesn't make me want to die. And may have a marginal improvement on my butt. I love how when Michiko uses high jump kick, it punches things. Larger priorities. Sick gains, bro. Maybe it'll just be good for your back then or something. I mean, if it's core strengthening. I beat Greb. Famous Pokemon character. Greb. And you're... Oh, it's Adele! Hello. It's me. I was wondering if you remembered things you've never seen. Rolling in the deep! You think you were getting away without a rolling in the deep? Not on my watch. Alright, Michiko. I know you can do it now, so I'm okay. Roll out in the deep! Don't you love how my Adele impression involves whale calls? Chill out, Psyduck. Just, like, calm yourself. Just, like, get kicked in the face really hard. MCA will get you. Showed off gameplay of faking it all night long at PAX. It sure was something to see. Good to know. You know, I have friends who I'd love to know more about their proclivities. So I could purchase Jackbox After Dark. Pulled off a cool move today where you contorted your legs over your shoulders and into a diamond shape pointing diagonally. Supported yourself off the ground with your own 2 hands. Oh, so you did the thing that Metatite does when it gets damaged and walks back. It's Rune! Famous Pokemon character Rune! Everyone loves famous Pokemon character Rune. Who has a Mudkip. Momphotite. Can't wait for the username change. Also talking about the animations and imagery they did for it. Ah. I'm sure it's naughty. Michiko. Michiko, I'm really trying here. Like, Octazooka is less accurate than High Jump Kick, and Octazooka has hit almost every time. A little Mudkip! A little Mudkip! Oh gosh. Little Mudkip. Kick it in the face! Because Washko can hit grass super effective. It's so cute! It's so tiny! But it's also 3D! I won the Colosseum challenge! I did it! I am the Pokemon Colosseum! Only pretending to be... I really wasn't. I think you're projecting, sir. Congratulations, you're the champion. Your battles were fantastic. The victory means you've won $5,912 in cash prize. And as a championship prize, you've also won TM18. Yay. And so now, off air, I'll come back and do other rounds of this challenge, but now I can reign. And so, like, I'll win the rest. But this is accessible now, and I'm glad that I discovered it with you all together as friends. Excuse me. Now, can reign supreme. I get that joke. Oh! Yo, Castform boy, can I have your Castform? Oh, hi! It's a good-looking couple. You know, you're looking even better together. Okay, I'm not gonna talk to him ever again. She's wearing leggings. Or, like, pantyhose. Okay. Yeah. I think we're good. So now, shopping first. I'm going to go shopping first because I would like to acquire additional balls. Because I have so much money. Look, if you think that, like, I have a problem with, like, level grinding in RPGs, like, you can take it up with me. I'm perfectly okay hearing people's, you know, criticisms and thoughts. I'm gonna buy, like, 70. Yeah, that's fine. That way I have 100 Ultra Balls. So I never have to worry about buying more Pokeballs again. I'll also just buy 14 Timer Balls. Just because, like, having Timer Balls is handy. And then, how many full heals do I have? 20? I could have 80. Wouldn't mind having 80. You know what, let's just make it an even 100. Sure. Alright, I'm good. Thanks, sir. I don't have a problem. Now, let's go to the Battle Mountain in central northern Arizona. A place of challenging training for all trainers. It is currently held by a sinister gang. I wonder, because Rui, like, always puts her hand, like, up here when she's on the thing. I wonder if she's, like, plugging her ear from the motorcycle noise. Sir? It's terrible, I tell you, it's terrible! Mount Battle is under attack by a group of shady people! I'm so out of breath! Thinking about taking the Mount Battle challenge? Forget about it. I'd keep clear of that place for now. Here, Mount Battle's been taken over by a bunch of trainers who use weird Pokemon. I'm all about weird Pokemon. Yo, y'all got some Noctowls? Mad weird. Let's do it. Okay. Nothing else outside. Also, what a lovely topiary garden. It's so nice to have a topiary garden. Hello? Looks like they're after Vander, who's an area leader. But why would anyone want to do that? Now, I'd go help. The best I've ever managed is 8 consecutive wins. I wouldn't get very far. A bunch of creepy-looking trainers came and started attacking other trainers without any warning. Y'all got shit in, right? Those trainers, the Pokemon they had weren't normal, any way you look at them. You're not normal any way you look at them! Ooh, an old man. This is a distinguished place of training for honorable trainers. What is the meaning of this outrage? Those attackers, how dare they attack others without regard for the rules? They're failures as trainers. But anyway, yes, I'm the move deleter. Oh, no. Don't let the horrible people win. Alright, quick heal of the Pokemon. Yeah, see? She doesn't give up. She doesn't give up. She doesn't give up. And you know what? You all should take this woman's example. This woman who, in the face of tragedy, decides that it is within her power to continue doing the work that the Lord imbued with her. The work that makes it possible for other trainers to go and do their best work. The work of healing and caring for those in her community. Do we take this example and hold it up? No, because we as society take for granted people like this woman. But this woman is that which we should all aspire to be. No, I'm sorry, but I can't let you in. It's full of thugs, it's dangerous. That was inspiration. Thank you. Oh, you heard about us from Duking? You must be here to save us. You see, it was me who contacted Duking for help. I have his cell phone number. We used to go out. I didn't think you would get here so quickly. But please be careful. The power of their Pokemon isn't normal. Well, yeah, there's lots of different types of Pokemon aside from normal. Duh! This woman is an idiot! One. Yes, hold on. Aren't you mistaken something? All training's been put on hold. You really must. Sure, I'll battle you. Cute. Please let me have the Trapinch. I want it. Also, this is the levels that we're supposed to be at. I've got about 10 levels clear of them at the moment. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, well. Kill. Kill. Michiko and Rashko are currently the lowest leveled, so that's why I'm using them. But as soon as Michiko gets to 47, I could switch to Tobago. Wet. Numble's getting hit animation is real weird to me. It's like boop, 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 boop. Should head back to where I encountered Mirror B. Okie dokie. No further questions. You don't need any training. What? Now, where have I heard that before? It's simply not true. I could be stronger. Ugh. Master Dakeem will reprimand me. So you were working for Dakeem, not Vander. Huh? Toro took a full day. I could never count on that guy. Well, I'll just think of it as there being more for me to enjoy. Come on. It's Drovich. I don't like the way this battler type looks. Oh, a Swino! I bet I'm gonna catch that. I bet Rui's gonna take one look at it and be like, that one's evil. Catch it. I'm gonna be like, yes, man. No! Ugh. Mistakes. Alright, Michiko, kick it in the face. Thanks, Michiko. Sometimes I wonder if she's just broken. Yeah, like, artillery stats are not bad. Its physical attack is actually quite good, and I'm not using it for anything right now. And special attack, while not quite to Espeon levels, is still very serviceable. Alright. Well, I don't need to lose, so I'll actually just use Confusion, then Octazooka the Larvitar. So many people have Larvitars, and they never want to share. They don't understand why. Ah! Hello to you too. Wanna get reprimanded too? What's going on? The Tycho and Drovich went down? That's weak. I'm not going down easily. Alright, Kimmit. You know, you could just cut the T off and then you'd be Kimmy, and that's like a perfectly normal name. Instead, you're Kimmit. It's like a knockoff of a knockoff of a knockoff of Kermit the Frog. Speaking of, odd how Larvitar's fainting animation has it snap back to its idle animation. Oh, I completely missed that. I do believe it, though. Pokemon are getting stronger as we go. First two were like 34 and 35, and now we're at like 36 and 37. Granted, they're still unevolved Pokemon. Yay, Michiko. Alright. Once again. I'm actually gonna just use the psychic attacks from both of them. See if it does enough damage. Trying to prevent itself from falling back and then snaps back to its battle stance. This Larvitar's always ready for more. He's a little scrapper. It's like, put him up, I'm Larvitar. Meh. Job done. Went down easily. It's okay. It's not your fault. I'm the champion of multiple Colosseums. Just today, I'll back off easily. Phew. That trainer you already defeated? Not liking them to food, they will be hors d'oeuvres. Real battling begins now. It's Ryder Raiden! My favorite Pokemon character, Ryder Raiden. Also, now that Michiko's 47, after this battle, probably do a little switch. Bazooka. I mean, we've worked off Michiko's stage fright, thankfully. Houndour, gimme, 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 gimme. I want it. Rui, tell me it's evil. I want it. I want it. This game is so mean. Aw, it's so bad. Alright, well, if I can't have it, kick it in the face. Little doggy. This game is so mean. Grab her. Alright. Send them both in with strong attacks. Make sure we take down Graveler. Because Graveler is a Pokemon that can explode. I don't trust it. You never know when something's gonna blow up. Please, no! Man, all these people acting like it's a big deal for them to lose. Real battles begin after me. This is not what you said before. Alright. Let's put in Tobago. Because Tobago could use a little to training. You've come a long, long way from home. You should be proud of yourselves. Or prepare for a thrashing. I never miss targets once I get them in my sights. Me too, my Octazooka knows lock on. Octillery. Roshko. Tripionch. Biapioch. Now, Tobago isn't a one-shotter. Tobago's a two-shotter, but that's fine. Really, the bigger thing is, you know, getting flinches. Ooh, close, though. You got more? Man, why all these people got trap inches and I can't even have one trap inch? This is, like... This is messed up. It's like, I bet you... I mean, it's like Arizona. I'm sure there are some trap inches around. Otherwise, how would they have all these trap inches? It's not like people are importing a bunch of trap inches. I mean, come on. Come on. Come on. Come in. Come in. Come in. Come in. Like, I refuse to believe that there are no trap inches for me to acquire. It's Lily! Leap is quite weak to ice attacks, so... And no, hurts Tobago, hurts Roshko. We get it, move on. Bite it. Freeze it. Bramble is in this game, not the sequel. Okay. I thought I remembered that right, but I wasn't sure. Also, back to the beginning of the show, and my unfortunately, my ill-timed nap. I had gone for like a long walk earlier in the afternoon with a friend, just catching up. Next time we meet, I really won't let you escape. So like, when I got back, I was like hot and tired, and I lied down. That was my mistake. Hello, hello, hello! If you want to get by me, you have to watch my performance. Oh no, I'm out of here. I don't want to... Okay, let the show begin! Oh gosh. I hate when you get roped into a street performance. It's just... Ugh. Norts? Damn. I will say, the street performers, the more I've seen this character model, like, when you look at their faces, it's like, oh yeah, that does look like a Pokemon character. It's something about the eyes. The outfit's a little ridiculous, but... Fight the Spenda. Freeze the Cacnea. Cacnea! How about this? Also, it's nice that she has high-heeled pink Uggs. Nice. Nice flinch. And now, Tobago, we got a little bit of meat for you. Pokemon where you're actually hitting super effective. Side beam on the Spinda. That'll probably kill. Nice. Clonk. I mean, Kadabra has so little physical defense that I'm not surprised that getting hit on the forehead with a spoon is like, oh! Darn right. Nobody would pay to see my show. I mean, I'm not going to say I told you so. I'm just going to imply it with glances. "12 Pokemon lines are seen as shadows in both this game and its sequel." Ah, parallels. Well, 6 were defeated? Sheesh! What were those incompetents doing? This is where the buck stops. It's Weege! I do. I'm gonna get that for Bravo. I'm gonna freeze it real hard. Ooh, close to a kill. Not bad. Not bad at all, Tobago. Rashko up to level 46. Look at that special attack boost! Hello! Sand Slash! Alright. Tobago, you go ahead and take down the Graveler, Rashko. You can knock the Zuka Sand Slash, that's great. If you miss, no big deal. Meet a Pokemon Colosseum OC. Her name is Mira D, sister of Mira B. Mira D is married to a Pokemon professor. It's really nice fun. It's good to be creative. Not pro yet. Is that emote in response to the creativity? Put an end to me! Oh yeah. Froggle. Well, you know, we did spend a lot of time last episode in Mirror Beat's cave, so... I feel like Jenny's close on the mark. You made me lose! They're not gonna hire me again after this! It's a response. Exactly. Oh look, it's one of these. Guess we're all a little guilty of underestimating you. You've earned some respect. It'll make you regret ever having come here. I've just decided, because there's so many boring NPCs, that I'm just gonna practice accents. Houndour! Coffee! Alright. Nope, nothing special? Okay. Thought there might be. It's been a little while. I thought, you know, someone said something about weird Pokemon, and I haven't seen a single Shadow Pokemon yet. And I know Rui would say something the second she even smelled one, because, you know, she really likes to, you know, hog the attention. It's like, I haven't gotten the screen time in a while! Let me say something! Is it Pinecco? That's nice. Pinecco is a cool Pokemon. Oh, by the way, Montine, the Mantine I caught, I actually did name it Montine. Because I've taken to that pronunciation. Okay. Duskull is fairly defensive, so I think I'm gonna bite Curlia. And then Octazooka Duskull. See if we can get them both that way. I wouldn't be surprised if Duskull doesn't die. Oh my gosh, Curlia's fainting animation is so dramatic. It's like, oh no! How could this have happened? Death in the ballet! Nice! Go team. It isn't right. I shouldn't lose. Give me $1,000. I shouldn't have battled you in the first place. You've done well to get here, but there's no next battle for you after this. I'll destroy you thoroughly. It's Baron! And you could be Barry. You decided Baron is better. I'm pretty sure Pinecco can learn hard. Oh, I'm out of Octazookas. Okay, well, I'm over game time. It's fine. It's fine. Artillery's still good. Oh, just Sand Slash. Okay. Bite it? Freeze it? Phew! Easy peasy. Why are you so outrageously strong? I did some leveling. Oh, also, what is this man? Because this guy is definitely showing his back to us, and he's definitely in like full. Monfacata. I need your help responding to something. Don't get a swelled head just because you beat me. Master of the King will deflate your pride real quick. Just imagine if you walked up to someone and they were making that stance. Just grab me Streetless. Also, I'm pretty sure this guy's butt is going to be about at face height for Wes. I mean, I could use a suggestion on voice. Because it's like, is one way I could go. Like, but I could also just, you know, because looking at this guy's back, steroids. So it's like, maybe I throw his voice up an octave. Like, fine! After all the persuading I did! It actually doesn't work.
Fine. After all the persuading I did, you still won't hand it over? Huh. This is what happens to stubborn oafs who don't do what I say.
Hey, this is a Pokemon game. People are not allowed to hurt people. Pokemon hurt people. I'm guessing this is the other guy. You treacherous swine! How could you refuse to battle?
Treacherous? You really think that a worm like you could win? All you had to do was hand over the Time Flute without making a fuss. It's your own fault for getting hurt. Since you're not cooperating, I don't have any choice but to haul you off to Ein's lab.
Oh. Hello.
Who are you? What were my underlings doing?
Do you think that's paint or tattoos?
That outfit of yours. You must be the troublemaker who messed with Scrub in Celebi's forest. And now you've come to mess with me, the Great Takin. Don't make me laugh. It'll sound real weird. It's like... I'll pound a lesson into your flesh and bones, so you'll never even think of bothering me again.
Pounding bones. Hello, Dakeem. What is this bodysuit thing? Oh, it's a golem. Well, Shadow Ball and Matang. Aurora Beam on Golem, I guess? Decent. Ah! This is the one I was thinking of. Where the song doesn't just stay in the intro. Oh, so y'all are being a real mean to Rashka. I don't appreciate it. Wish I still had some Octazookas, because Aurora Beam and Psybeam are both bad options against Matang. Oh. Neither of them are using Protect this time. I thought they would keep trading off. Well, I'll still take down Matang. Can you tell what his gimmick is? I mean, I had an idea. Why, it's Marshtomp! What do you do, like? Well, Rashka, you did well. Good start, good start. Send in Michiko. Alrighty. I don't know who's about to do what, but here's the plan. The plan is kill.
Oh, lamb.
Bye! Ooh, Camerupt! Well, now I wish I... Well, again, Rashka was out of water moves, which is why we were in this predicament. So, yeah, like, everything he has could potentially use Earthquake. Oh! Oh, Entei. Oh! There's a Shadow Pokemon! Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm going to choose to very carefully go through this. Because I'm just gonna try and not have Camerupt use Earthquake, please. Way to go, Michiko. Okay. Alright. Now, that Entei. I would like it, please. Tobago? Artie. Tobago. And then you... I don't know, just call Mark or something. I'm now remembering why I had Flappy all of last episode. You had an Entei and someone stole it in the middle of battle, Anger could not describe how you would feel. No, I don't feel like you can make Dakeem here much angrier. Like he's already kind of at the frontier of what anger has to offer. I don't... I think the stats aren't great. So, like, this should be fine. Michiko, once again, just calm on. Owie. Not a hit point. Okay. Oh! Oh, I was fine. Oh, I was worried for nothing. News that night. This just in. 2 children were found at the bottom of Mount Paddle's canyon. You know, these things happen. Artie. Alright, that's enough. Because Shadow Rush will, you know, whittle it down in time. Now, where are my balls? Ah, there we go. And you... Yeah, I'm just gonna say, like, hey! Sudowoodo! Because these are my defensive pair. Oh... 1 ball! Eat my shorts, Dakeem! One Ultra Ball, but still, 1! It's an Entei!
Ugh, you meddlesome pest!
I have an Entei.
The way you handled those Pokémon with your audacious skill. Who are you?
Oh, he got angry. Is this Baron? Oh, it's Scrub. Master Dakeem!
Ah, Scrub. You were hopelessly outclassed against him. You had 0 chance of winning.
But what's that shiny thing under your butt, though?
I'm pulling out for now. You go to Ein's lab and help out there.
As you wish, sir!
This isn't over yet. Stronger Pokémon are being made even now. You'd better get serious about training your Pokémon for our next meeting.
Boing! Shiny thing, though. 1 F-disc. How you doing? So... You okay? Oh! That wasn't an experience I'd ever want to have again. I'm glad you came to my rescue. Thank you. I'm Vander. I'm an area leader here at Mount Battle. I'm Rui, and this is Wes. We're glad to see you. Rui explained everything that had happened to Vander. What you've told me explained a lot. Thanks to you, I know exactly why they attacked us. This is the Time Flute. I happened to find it while I was on my training track. Should really install some handrails in this. No, you gotta train! If you can't deal with the lack of handrails, you've not trained. Training is important. It said that the Time Flute will summon Celebi, but just once. Must be something about Celebi that frightens them. They obviously don't want Celebi to encounter Shadow Pokemon. Let's not spend any more time here. Let's go back. But here, I want you to have this. I got a flute. Do 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 do. But are you certain? May we really have something this precious? Of course you may. I'd rather have you use that time flute than have those crooks take it by force. Use it, and save the shadow Pokemon from their sinister plans. Alright, don't have to tell me twice. 1 TM for skill swap? Excuse me. That skill swap? Oh, Steel Wing. Oh, it's probably like a very fragile flute. You two are amazing. It's great that you saved Vander and got the rewarded with the time flute. I've heard that you can summon Celebi with it at Relic Forest. Oh, it has to be there, okay. Okay, when training's resumed, I'm gonna aim to beat 9 trainers in a row. I doubt I'd go farther than that since the 10th trainer is Vander. Yes, well, you do have a job to do, ma'am. And you do it very well. Kept a level head in crisis. This woman! Connect. So. By the way, you two seem to have been fighting that gang for a long time. A little bit. Should come here for training then. I'm toughening you up much, much more. I have to warn you though. If you come up against me, I won't ease up one bit. And I'll be waiting. Well, let me do it then. Thank you. You freed Mount Battle from that awful gang. We'll have to work hard to reopen the facilities as soon as we can. We can't own up the trading battles. Okay. And you? I did save Vander. Oh, but I can see. Psychic. Ice Beam. Thunderbolt. Flamethrower. Double Team. Berry. 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 Leftovers. Herb. Focus Band. Herb. It's, you know, it's an appropriate quote if he's your type. Alright. Well, hey, I fixed Mount Battle. And now we can come back here to train at some point, possibly in the future. Now? But like now, though. Hello. Okay, so I can't do that yet. So that'll be something that happens later. Now, it'll be said that I should go back to where Mirror B was. And I'm fine to do that. I'm game. It should go back. That slot. But while I'm here, actually, gonna pull a little... Just, you know, in the event that there's future Pokemon that I need to capture or whatever. Also, super keen to get an Entei. I'm gonna grab Mel, my Ampharos. Switch it for Misdreavus. Unnicknamed. Let me grab an image. Ampharos. There we go. Still a very handsome team. And Ampharos will just join us as a capture associate for the moment. Going in his name after getting Entei, though. Hello! I'm alright with that. I wonder if those guys are still in jail. Yup. Oh, hello. A jail key? Which means I could let someone out. I won't. It's mine now. I run this jail. Because they did kidnap Rui, so, like, they should be in jail. And the other guy, I don't remember what his whole deal was, but, like, he should be in jail. Alright. Please. Too bad for you, the elevator is off limits. You gotta fight me again over it, though? Girl. Okay, well, maybe she'll be nice afterwards, because it looks like I was supposed to battle her now. Seems like a more likely outcome. So maybe if I defeat her, she will be like, oh, I recognize your strength. You can use the elevator. I do think I remember her saying this can't happen. Ugh. I don't know, use the jail key. Please tell me I don't have to refight everyone in. Oh my gosh. What do you think you're doing here? I don't know that this was strictly necessary. Togepi, is what I'm doing now optional, or did you just direct me to the next story beat? Because the game sure didn't. I mean, the game suggests that I should go try and, like, wake up Celebi or whatever. I mean, this is fine, well, it's good. It's optional, but you thought it would be fun to see. Okay, alright. I mean, I'm fine with it. I actually really appreciate your directing me to the optional stuff, because, like, otherwise, I probably wouldn't. And again, it's like these poor unfortunate souls. I mean, like, I'm good. Like, they're not gonna win. Yeah, what do you want, Geets? Like, we already talked to all of these people. They're not saying anything new. No one's recognizing the fact that we've been here before. We've done this. But here's the thing. Here's the thing that I've learned. It's like, you know, just always go into situations, you know, with grace. You know, showcase your skills. Don't go easy on them. Did see they had rematches, but you assumed it was a case of talk to them and they'll rematch you. Oh no, no, no. Oh gosh, do we have to do the whole cave? all of those battles too? Yeah, we'll see. If that's the case, I'm glad that I did all this leveling, because it will make this much faster. Alright, well. Pick it. Is that my best move? Look, dude, if you want to get wild, get wild. Man, you're in like an abandoned, broken down warehouse. Like, throw on some discotheque lights. Pump up the jam. This place seems like the perfect place to host a rave. Yeah, it does, Togepi, it does seem a little odd that they're, like, just completely unabashedly remixing this entire area and not even recognizing it. There's not even new text like, hey, we know that you beat Mirror B before, but we wanted another crack at you. Maybe they already are having a rave here and there's just a bad batch of drugs. Bad drugs floating around. Owie. Okay. I don't love that. Michiko. Michiko, it's just a Magnemite. Michiko, Roscoe's blood is on your hands if you mess this up again. I mean, truly, this game does want you to, like, go back to stuff and refight people a lot, so I shouldn't be surprised. It's like, it wants you to re-explore, it wants you to, like, go do stuff at the Colosseums. Just quickly run to the healing machine. It's got paralyzed. I mean, heck, I could even, like, train up Mel a bit. Yeah, why not? Mel and Roscoe. No greater team. This thing about you going for A. Thing you're going for is A, not mentioned in the official guide for this game. B, can't be done until after the final boss. Yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised that it can't be done until after you beat the final boss. But it's wild that it's not in the guide. Yeah, I guess they kind of have just left it be like, you know, like, just go explore, look around, see if you can rustle up some trouble. It's like, okay. We found some trouble. We've got trouble, sir. Trouble with a capital T. Trouble here in Pyrite City. Yep. I'm the victory. I've won the battle. And so where do you think these people have been doing their training? Because, like, obviously I've spent some time at the Colosseums, but I ain't seen them at the Colosseums. And their Pokemon don't seem like they're good enough to win battles at the Colosseums. In my opinion. Battle Square does make sense given the town we're in. Alright, I believe it. Voltorb person's faster. That hurts a little. Rashko's okay. Phew! Yeah. Mal? Good job, Mal! I'm very proud of you. Look at Mal. Alright, now let's go for it on Octazooka. Because electric types don't resist water. That's why water type attacks are one of the best options. One of the hardest Pokemon games made. And not to me. But, you know, that's because I overload. It's fine. I definitely didn't overload. It's fine. Liquid, hello. Welcome on in. How you doing? Come and get some. We're gunning our engines. Oh, that is true. The AI does make good choices in this game. Alright. Yeah, they'll definitely target the weaker Pokemon you've got. Really try to aggressively take it out. Like, I can't count on them to make mistakes. Like you can in other Pokemon games. Yeah. Yep. Spent some time catching up with some friends over dinner. That's lovely. Yeah, I was talking about this earlier, but I had a really nice time catching up with some friends, or with a friend, today. We went for a walk for like, I guess like 2 hours. And just sort of caught up with all the stuff that's been happening with both of us over the summer. And so it was really nice to get a chance. I had spent some time. This is my friend Andre. That's the pseudonym that I use. So yeah, and so like my friend Andre's had like a pretty big, pretty big set a couple months, and so it was nice to just get a chance to talk and let each other think about some things and air stuff out. It was good. He's one of the people who I was, hoping to spend more time with when I was back for this year. And on Tuesday, actually, I don't think I mentioned this yesterday, even though I should have done catch-up from the week. On Tuesday night, I went with some friends, including Andre, to a bar here close to UCLA. And they were doing like a trivia night. And so, something for me to do that isn't drinking, which is, which makes it more fun. And it was also just nice to get to spend time with them and talk and joke. And it was exactly the sort of thing that, like, I wanted to make sure I was doing more of this semester and this year. Because, like, last year, everyone was so busy and, it's much more enjoyable for me to be in law school when I'm doing social stuff rather than, like, trying to, like, do all this extra stuff for clubs. Boy, having an electric type is not a bad call. Rashko probably hit Rashko. Octazooka on the Snow Run. That'll do. But yeah, so that's awesome. Also, Liquid, if you don't mind my asking, what did you get for dinner? And if anyone else would like to share what they had for dinner, I need inspiration. Because you want to know what my lunch was? A watermelon and roasted chickpeas. They're very healthy. Really, it was more that the watermelon sounded very good after being out in the heat. Had cheese and bacon sticks. So is it like bacon wrapped around a cheese stick? Or was it like a stick made of like mashed cheese and bacon? I'm not going to admit your Pokemon are decent, sir. They're not. Alright. What's the deal with this room? Oh, it's just this little item. Okay. Alright, Toady, let's do this. I'm trying to think if there's any other, like, major catch-up points from the Wii that I haven't had a chance to cover. But none are springing to mind. Like, things are generally going well. And I haven't had to deal with any of the people or parties with whom I may not want to. It's mozzarella sticks, but with cheddar and bacon bits inside. Interesting. I can see the appeal to that. No. Mel's doing great, though. It feels a little weird to train a Pokemon that's, not going to be active duty party member, but, like, at the same time, I mean, I've over-leveled, so, like, might as well spread the love around. And make things better for my capture associate. And I'm still not totally decided on a 6th, so we'll see. Rashko? Rashko's doing great. Rashko has, access to nice coverage moves. I wish it had a better water move. Octillery, like, learns nothing in this generation, I swear. Like, actually, let me look this up, because I swear it's tried to learn 2 things since I got it. Octillery Gen 3. Yeah, it's like Octazooka at 25, Focus Energy at 38, Ice Beam at 54, and then Hyper Beam at 70. That's actually ridiculous. Octillery's a TM user anyway, it's fine. And I can teach it Water Pulse, but Water Pulse is worse than Octazooka. Yeah, so Octillery, best suited for coverage. Really went for the tank theme with this one. I'm alright with it. Also, did that Seadra use Dragon Dance when I wasn't looking? Dancing alone doesn't win any battles? Don't tell me. He doesn't want to hear that. Alright, I'm gonna quickly run back down to the healing machine. Yeah, Toby, with that, what the cheese and bacon sticks reminds me most of, it's kind of like a stickified version of potato skins. Because, potato skins were just, hollowed out potato skins with, cheese and bacon put inside. It's odd that they would name them potato skins, given that, really, the potato skins is the vessel, it's not the main attraction. It's like calling a beer a bottle. it's, you know, people aren't there for the vessel. Cacnea and Tentacle. I swear I've seen this exact same pair of Pokemon show up, but that's fine. Alright, T-Bolt the Tentacool. I don't know if that'll take it down, because Tentacool does have special defense. I mean, Ampharos has got special attack, and Thunderbolt is a darn good move. It's honestly nice to have that and not, Thunder Punch. Is Thunder Punch, well, a classic Ampharos move. This is why I bought Antidotes. Antidotes is the only thing where I bought some separate from full heals, because it's like, I don't feel like wasting a full heal on poison. I also don't feel like dealing with it. Game sure does love Cacnea and several others. I'm gonna try and catch all the shadows? That's the goal. I've caught them all so far. Blind Spot? I just had Pokemon that were stronger than yours. Act like it's that difficult. There we go. Hence why I'm bringing around my Pokemon that can paralyze things. Alright, I'm not talking to you. I wonder if there's anyone back in here. Sticks were bad? The ones you bought had 13 in them? Oh no! Oh, I'm so sorry they were bad. After expressing your discomfort, why does Nintendo not allow you to save multiple cards for eShop purchases? Oh. That's a great question, Not Pro yet. Seems like an oversight. Oh, the sticks were not bad. Okay, well that's good. Oh, she actually recognizes that this is different, that she was waiting for me to return. And she was the Anorith girl. So everyone's back. They're all here! Anorith, Bug Rock. Yeah, I can super effective it with Octazooka. The building must have had a gas leak. It's the only way to explain this behavior, truly. So everyone's experiencing some acute short-term memory loss. Gently. I can use Aurora Beam or Side Beam. Either will be fine. Side Beam it is. Yeah, no, I totally get it. I mean, I, in regular life, switch between using 2 different credit cards most of the time. Just because I have both, I want to make sure that I'm using both, because having 2 active credit accounts is better for your credit score. On top of Nintendo, they're making streaming services for Pokemon called Pokemon Fast. I feel like they could have come up with a better name. Then again, I'm not sure what it would have been. I'm glad it's not Pokemon Plus, you know. So it feels like they could have done better. Yep. $30 and you can watch the first season of Pokemon, maybe. Well, this actually, it does solve a small problem. Not problem, but like, the various seasons of Pokemon are spread across a bunch of different streaming platforms now, or maybe like as of a couple months ago. And so if you want to watch all of them, you have to go to a bunch of different places. It's the first 22 seasons. Oh, is that all? Oh gosh, if they're only gonna give us that much. We can actually switch. Get Curly and then Psybeam on Coughing. Make sure it goes down. Coughing's a Pokemon that can explode, and I don't want to deal with that. Bye! It's Schwomish! Look at Schwomish. Ooh! Mel! Strictly use gift cards for purchases and pay off. Never had a credit card. You know, it's not a bad thing. There's a part of me that wishes I never got one in the first place, but like, you know, I'm in America. I'm gonna have debts at certain points in my life. The trick is just minimizing them. But also, here's my feeling on the matter. Sometimes people have asked me like, hey, why did you choose UCLA for law school when you could have gotten a full ride at, you know, a different law school? And which is true, I had an offer for a full ride at Indiana. And the reason I chose to spend more money than I had to get the degree, one, because the educational opportunities were better at UCLA and are, and that's important to me, but also, I have a philosophy where it's like, money's only as good as what you have to spend it on, and, like, I don't have super expensive tastes in life. Like, I don't think I'm gonna become a boat person. I don't think I'm gonna take up too many Richie Rich habits, even when I have more money. And even though I talked last time about, like, the sorts of property that I'd like to own, I'm fully aware that some of that stuff is just, like, you know, it's sort of pipe dreamy. It's not necessarily a, like, oh, this is definitely gonna happen someday, because I'm gonna be making all the money. And so, I essentially, I've always felt that, like, it's okay if I do something like this where, $250 for shoes, expensive taste. That's pricier than, that's more money than I would pay for shoes. I paid a lot for the pair of shoes I just got this summer. Like, maybe like $160, and I'm like, I don't know that these are much better than $80 shoes. I may have let them upsell me because the padding was supposed to be more adaptive to my, the issues that I have with my feet. I don't know how much it is. Noted and considered. But yeah, even though I've spent a lot of money on clothes, I would spend a lot of money on a lot of clothes. Because, like, this summer I spent a good amount of money on clothes because I was buying, like, a professional wardrobe. Or at least elements of a professional wardrobe. I had some things, but I needed more things to have in rotation. You know, none of the individual pieces cost more than $150. And most things were less than 100. Yeah. Oh, I also typically wear my shoes down hard. I just, like, the bones in my, my right foot, the outside part of my right foot, are a little, oh, you're still trash. Oh, okay. They have a tendency to develop stress fractures because I put too much weight on the outside of my feet. Yeah. Oh, I get lots of shoes as gifts instead of buying them myself. I fully like that. Like, that's how I have gotten most of my dress shoes. But so money is only as good as what you have to spend. So, like, what that means is, like, I find it justifiable to spend a lot of money going to law school. A, because, you know, it will help me move forward in my career. And B, because I don't have anything else that, like, I feel like I need to buy that I would be constrained if I had student debt. And I don't have undergraduate student debt, which is amazing considering I went to NYU. And NYU, for those who don't know, is ridiculously expensive. And again, why I'm very glad I graduated early. 20 for a t-shirt, 40 for a shirt, and 10 for cotton socks. Depends on how many socks you're getting. Depends on how big the pack is, but I agree generally with the other price points you've cited. I'll only pay more than that for a shirt if it's like a really nice shirt. Like if it's like stylish and I enjoy wearing it. Like the shirt that I wore with the multiple colors. Oh, I disagree with that, Mafakata. Do you find it something good thrift shopping? Mafakata, they gave me free sunglasses. I don't care. Mafakata, in that case, it was much less about the clothes. I mean, it was about the clothes. Here's the thing, Mafakata. I was supporting an independent gay-owned business in June. So, like, if you have a problem with it, it's pretty homophobic. Yeah. I love clothes. But I'll keep clothes forever. Like, the only reason I bought as many clothes as I did this summer stereotypes, Mafakata, stereotypes. Oh, I already been this way. Is because I needed new professional stuff. Yeah. And I definitely say I'm more willing to buy clothes than shoes. I will buy one pair of shoes a year. And the only reason... Wait. Why am I losing my way in this very simple cave? Sorry, I need to, like, focus for 2 seconds. Does this way just not go? I guess this way just doesn't go. So up? Yeah, okay, yeah. And I would buy shoes less frequently than that if not for the thing with my foot. Because I need my shoes to have, like, a decent amount of padding in them because of it, and the padding wears out with time. Function should determine the price. Well, Mafakata, they were definitely nicer fabrics, I will say that. Ooh, Rush goes level 49, I didn't even notice. Non-slick shoes for work, and that was 3 years ago. Yeah. Like, a pair of shoes very well should last that long. I've got plenty of pairs of shoes that have lasted plenty long. And if I didn't have the stupid thing with my stupid foot, I would not buy shoes nearly as often as I do. I would still be wearing the, like, blue and gold pair of Brooks that I have from my first year of law school, rather than wearing black and white pair of shoes that I bought over the summer. Oh, can't really just do something to do something, I guess. Roshko? Appreciate you, Roshko. Underwear, whatever it takes. I mean, underwear is optional, so if you're buying it, it's for fun. And I know how infuriating it might be for someone to hear me say underwear is optional. But it's, look, did ancient man need to wear underwear? No. They would just get infections and die. Calling me cat, please. How did this conversation develop from credit and debit cards to this? Money's only worth what you have to spend it on. What do we spend on money? What do we spend money on? Alright, you want to fight Michiko? You can fight Michiko. Michiko, kick that Loudred in the face. Make it regret being born. Yeah, what does Jenny have to say? Ah, Jenny likes crypto. Got it. Can't say that I agree, but given that Jenny is computers, I guess it makes sense. No, because he wanted to buy a Toho game on Switch with a different card. Well, I'm literally redoing a dungeon right now, so I was looking for, you know, a conversation. Have to hold back every time. Life is so cool. Yeah, we can't have the full and open discourse on undergarments. Yet. Oh, did I miss this? I guess so. Well, now I have 101 full heals. It's like Dalmatians. So many people want you to invest in Quag bucks. Pay for cryptocurrency. Based on everyone's favorite Generation 2 water ground type. And the sad part is, could very well be a cryptocurrency. 101 full heals, which one do you want? How long before they make Pokemon crypto? Again, Momfakata, they might have already. There are microtransactions in Pokemon Go. Is that not a cryptocurrency? Am I fundamentally misunderstanding what cryptocurrency is? Maybe. Oh, Roscoe. Also, why ain't that Marika evolved? Man, there should at least be a Flaffy, please. Oh my gosh, another Cacnea? Are we... We're good on Cacneas, okay? We've had enough. Kill it. Pew!
Where?
Or it's full of James fans. Clearly. They all dress like it. Loud and wild. Excuse you. With the needle arm. I do not approve. Not approve. Axamin votes no. Oh my gosh, speaking of voting. I guess it's an election year? I don't know how that happened. End of discussion. Actually, to briefly reopen that discussion, man, I'm gonna be at the law school. I'm gonna be at the law school during... Ooh. I don't care who you say and how it turns. Being around, like, you know, first-year law students who have, like, you know, energy and spirit. Mm. Mm. I don't need all that. Man, there was someone in one of my classes. I'm not even kidding. This was, I guess it was my class on Wednesday. Who said, like, I was in high school. No, I think they might have said middle school. No, I think they did say high school, but they said I was in high school, you know, when the 2016 election happened. Like, I was in college. I was a freshman in college, but I was in college. I don't like this. I don't like what was just said in my Vincentity. No. Democracy in action, Monfocata. Voting. Love it, hate it. One vote each. That's a beautiful encapsulation. I really like how that turned out. Yeah, I know, Monfocata, you're young. Shut up about it. Monfocata, it's your fault! The amount of people I had to talk to about Ohio after that. Sorry. Not to think too much about the 2016 election. But Monfocata, why weren't you in Wisconsin or Michigan? I've been wondering this for years. We're not doing politics here. But it's your fault! No excuses! Oh my lord. I did want to fight with you. I'm refighting everyone. If you don't like the fact that he was in high school in 2016, you might not like what that is. Now, Brilliant, I know that you're younger. Don't do it. Don't say it. I don't need to hear it. I know. I already know. Remember, you must be 13 to use Twitch. But so, I was reading an article, I want to say on Friday. I think it was on Friday. And it was an article that gave me some ideas as what my paper could be about for my social media and democracy class. And the paper was essentially about how, like, I'm going to put this in sort of bluntly political terms, but I don't want to get into, like, the ramifications of it, but it's essentially about how, like, like, a cohort of young men who like watching, like, YouTube pranksters, said YouTube pranksters are using that platform in order to convince said particular cohorts of young men, to support and vote for Republicans. It's like... I've never been more convinced that YouTube was a mistake. Avocado, they might. I don't wanna... memes... This is a real article, though, in the New York Times. I'm not joking. It was essentially about, like... I'm doing air quotes for around masculine, air quotes, influence. When I tend to think that the people who, like, have to project their masculinity in such ways on the internet aren't really that masculine. Now, Proyet, you didn't have to say it! Ugh. Ugh. I felt every part of me shiver. Do you not know about all this? I mean, I had inklings, but they were talking, like, I knew some of it. But they were talking about, like, especially for youths. It's like, come on. I don't refuse to believe that people my age can be so dumb, but... And again, it's not dumb to have convictions and ideas. It is dumb to... It's dumb to vote based on, like, wanting to emulate idiots on the internet. Yeah. Well, Mother's gotta send me articles. Because I may end up writing about it. Yeah, I mean, it's, again, like, I knew some of this, but it's like the YouTube pranksters. And that's good enough for you. That's, you know, it's good that you were still old. I'm glad you're not that young. Like, that's my biggest problem. I can't watch a video. Hosts? No. No. I need scholarly works. Moffacat, I want you to do my research for me. Well, I guess I should switch Roshko out for another Pokemon. Roshko's pretty much ready. And again, Mafakata, I knew about some of this stuff anecdotally, but to see it, you know, discussed at length in the New York Times was a completely different... And again, like, I know I'm bumping on this a lot. But, like, the YouTube prankster part of it really annoys me. Yes, Mopagata. That's exactly what I want. So glad to hear you put it so plainly. Yeah. That's why I don't use the internet, not pro yet. Hard to not talk about this. Yeah. I understand. Like, and here's the... Okay, so the YouTube pranks report. It's like... That's the part that's like, how are people this stupid? It's like, I get... It's like, I get if it was, like, a source that would seem to be my inspiration for, like, you know, thought. You know, like, I would get it. I would get it if it were something where it's like, oh yeah, I get how you say, like, oh, that person has a good point. Does extra... Ugh. Another app for what's the end of this cave. 15-year-olds who eventually become 18s. I know. I know. I just, like... I remember being that age, and I remember, like, you know, taking classes in school that helped me, like... It's the option, exactly. This, you know, no one has to be here who doesn't want to be here. You don't have to listen to this conversation. Not mandatory. Well, like, I remember, like, forming my own ideas based on conclusions that I drew from things that I was learning in school. Being like, oh, I can see based on these things in history and these things in economics that this is the sort of way that I want to think about things. And how that informs myself. And my policy preferences. And it was about the way you're going, so. Oh, yes, yes, I'm aware of that. I wanted to just do the battles, because, like, we're here, we're doing them. It's extra experience for Rashko and Mel. Oh, that's true, Mafakata. I forgot about that. But yeah, I remember... I'm gonna have to see, because I think the professor posted topics, because that's a great angle, and that the article that I read would be a great, like, you know, a great encapsulation on sort of the modern version of that trend. And so it's not even necessarily that it's like it's pushing people that way to, like, the, you know, the, like, you know, conspiracy nut stuff. I'm gonna switch. Oh no, not Mel. Sorry, Rashko. Rashko's doing great. Oh. Taking this government and economics class that's a disaster because you get. Yeah. Not better, like, possibly. I have to think a little more about whether or not this is what I want to spend my time thinking about, because it's like, I feel like this topic isn't that novel. It's just like the first lecture in the class was a lot about like conventional social media. Single class, it was a disaster. Yeah. Some people just... I never talked about the poli-sci class that I took. When I was... I guess when I was a junior in high school, I was taking classes at, in the fall semester, I was taking classes at Ohio State's Newark branch campus. And so, oftentimes the people who would take classes at the branch campuses, oh, I like that Monficata. Throw it in the vanity. Were people who were not admitted directly to Ohio State's main campus, which is enormous. And so the academic quality tends to be a little lower. And this is not a judgment. It's great to have places like that. I met plenty of perfectly smart people there who had other reasons that they were not on sort of the conventional academic track. But I met some people who were like, yeah, okay. Question marks. I've got question marks. Anyways. This poli-sci class I took, the professor was this, like, this very irascible, like, odd, strange old man, who I feel like I must have talked about on air before, but he would, like, his idea of, like, some of our lectures were just him sitting at the front of the classroom on the computer, like, Googling YouTube videos, or searching for YouTube videos on various conspiracy theories. I'm not kidding about that. And, like, he definitely wanted us to, like, play along with him. I'm like, I'm very uncomfortable. It's like, I know that I have the wherewithal to, like, see the things that are being put before me and not being like, yeah, that's a good point. It's like, no, this stuff is pretty... I definitely think his version was the latter Monficata to prove. We definitely weren't supposed to take a critical eye to these things. And so there are certain assignments that I very much hope are lost to the annals of history, where it's like, I turned in things that, like, I knew for a fact were, like, not at all actually correct, where I would try to cite something, and, like, EasyBib or whatever I was using at the time was like, this is a bad source, and I'm like, I know, just write the citation for me, it's not for you. Like, I'm aware. Like, trust me, I get it, but I still need you to, like, churn out... like, don't make me actually hand-write the citation for this, that's gonna make this feel worse. And so I want that on record in case... Because I don't remember what I wrote for that class, but I definitely know that I pandered a little bit to his viewpoint. Not too much, but a little. It's like, that's how you get good grades in classes. Like, it's... The class that is very rare, it's a very rare class where it's like, I can do my full level of madness. I could do that in my constitutional law class, and I don't have, like, hot constitutional takes. It's more just being like, man, this decision that no one cares about, it was very stupidly decided. Supreme Court justices are oftentimes doing a bunch of shenanigans, and everyone's like, yeah, Supreme Court justices always do shenanigans. But I'm like, but even on the stuff that doesn't matter, they're doing shenanigans. It's like, that's my thing. And, like, coming up with different ways of rationalizing cases and coming up with legal frameworks that aren't like the ones that are in all the horn books, but instead it's like, this is the way that this makes sense to me and the way that I would argue it. And it makes sense of the law as presented to us. So it's like, it was nice to have a class where I could let my full crazy go, you know? Because again, diagnosed. I can say crazy, it's fine. Gonna go into this door in just a second, but I'm gonna finish the story first, because I have a feeling I'm gonna need to talk in there. But those were some of the lectures where he would just do the YouTube searches. And then some of the lectures, at some point around like the middle of the semester, he gave us all like an 11-question quiz. That was not like a quiz, it wasn't graded, but it was like, you know, how do you feel about these certain major issues? And if you answered 6 one way, he wanted you to sit on one side of the room, and if you answered 6 the other way, he wanted you to sit on the other side of the room. He was essentially splitting people by political ideology, more or less. And then he wanted us to, like, debate as, like, entire, like, class, like, just, like, 20 people against 20 people, roughly speaking. And it was, the whole thing was just him trying to get people to say, like, the most incendiary things, and then, like, me and 3 other people being like, a lot of this stuff has more nuance than you're getting at. Like, can we not just have you trying to pick fights? You had one person. Well, no, there couldn't be anyone in the middle because he did it as 11 questions. And so, for whichever you had the majority on, you were shunted to that side. Because I think at the time, and like, I don't know that this would still be the case now, but honestly, given the way he wrote some of the questions, some of the things that I think he thought were like, you know, right-leaning answers versus left-leaning answers didn't exactly map on to... He's an odd man. But anyways, I think I was 6 and 5. And I think some of the stuff that was in, like, the 5 was, like, stuff that's, like... This isn't a super strong, like, something... Like, a lot of the stuff was just like, dude, what are we doing here? What is this class? I didn't learn anything. I mean, okay, I didn't learn anything about political science. I learned a lot about how to deal with idiosyncratic college professors. Odd man. He actually ended up really liking me because for our, like, big assignments, I was one of the few people who, like, would write at length about, like, US history, because I had, like, just taken a US history course. And so he was like, oh, you're actually, like, thinking and engaged. It's like, dude, I did this the night before. Learned a wacky and whimsical way to run a class. Whimsical, sure. You're a con artist. I don't think it's a... I think maybe the bigger con was the fact that they were charging people money to take that class. I think the biggest con was that my school paid for it, because I was, I was in high school, and so the school would pay for me to take college classes. It's public school. Oh, you look different. Hello. I'm Miracle Bee. I'm Miracle Bee's rightful successor. Gonna get me an afro. Does this music make anyone else feel uncomfortable? Also, that Sea King's tail? It's very green. Oh, I missed to... Sorry. Speaking of Send Friend, you indirectly caused him to play a Toho game. Nintendo had just added the trending tab to the Friends section and showed what your friends were playing, and just so happened to show that she had bought Toho Luna Nights, so he bought it and played it. A friend of mine came to school next day and told you, dude, how do you get past this one boss? Showed me he was playing the game and told me everything on why he was playing. I was just so surprised. Yeah, that's really nice. Not pro yet. I love that. Oh, this music. I'm not dancing through this one. It's also the same professor. Sorry, I'm going back to it. It's also the same professor who at one point talked about, you know, what if I produced a nutmeg? What would you do in that case? There was more context to it, but he said produced a nutmeg. You think they never tell you about this man? Single nutmeg? I don't know how many nutmegs. I didn't ask. I didn't want to know. Oh no, light screen? Oh, that's trouble for me. And I definitely need to kill this electrode, because it could explode. Thanks, Mafakata. Also love this music. I mean, it's a jam. This is kind of my internal monologue sometimes. Like this music. It's just, there's a certain amount of madness to it. Like, even more so than Mirror B's theme. Just a little extra crazy. Ugh, always a perfect word. Okay. I'm gonna switch in, Trinidad and Roshko, I think. Because I want to save Mel, for what I'm assuming is going to be a Shadow Pokemon at the end of this. And I want to take down these two Pokemon in one hit each. Uh-oh. Well, that's fine. That deals with the fear that I had. Oh, and Mafukata, you must. You simply must. Oh, you have a Sudowoodo? I already have a Sudowoodo. Okay, so no need. No need! Never mind! Just gonna kill everything! You attack Sandslash, because it's got good defenses. Pew! I thought he'd have a Shadow. He probably has a Shadow Sudowoodo, if you didn't catch Mirror Bees. If I had to guess. But I caught that Sudowoodo. It's my Sudowoodo. Don't you dare kill Trinidad. Trinidad knows return. Nope. He doesn't. Okay, so this is just like a... This is just a weird thing you can do. I like it, actually. My dreams! You've ruined my dreams of getting an afro! How have I ruined those dreams? Gonna put that on me? Darn! I don't care if no one agrees, I'm still the rightful heir to Mirror B! Even though my hair hasn't grown to a full afro do. I mean, Mirror B's is a wig, you know that, right? You got a mine in back here? No? Okay. What happened to Mirror B? He sashayed away. My kingdom for an escape rope. That made you feel sick? You're very welcome. I knew that would get a response. And it was also appropriate, because Mirror B dances. I need a haircut. Alright, well. I don't think I said that. I don't know most of it. But have I seen... You know, have I seen the show ever? Yeah. I'm a human. It's a popular show. It's happened. I wouldn't go out of my way to see more of it. Alright, yeah. Mel and Tobago? Or Michiko and Tobago? I think that's good. You trusted me. See, Mafukata, like... I feel like our repartee is just a series of the other one and the other saying things that make the other person, like, vaguely uncomfortable, but that's also kind of funny. Is this the start or the end of it? It's like, when has Mafukata not been a villain? And I say that with great love in my heart. Exactly, see? Exactly. Alright, so Miracle Bee, accomplished. Got some training done. So I don't have a beat on what the next plot point is. Is there a new place I can go? I've been to the Fennec Colosseum now. I beat the pre-gym leader. I did the stuff at Mount Battle. I've now defeated Miracle Bee. I guess I don't have anywhere new, so... I mean, maybe I could just go to Agate, talk to Egan or something? Or, I mean, I guess I could talk to... I want to talk to the fortune teller. Oh.
Oh, really? I heard there was a big commotion on Mount Battle. Egan's worried sick about you. Quick, hurry home and reassure him that you're safe and sound.
I was correct. Suspicion validated. Hello, Egan, and your dumb Pikachu.
Ah, Rui and Wes. It's good to see you back. So, how goes it? Have you trounced the Cretans that raided Mount Battle?
Yeah, totally.
I expected nothing less of my own granddaughter. And, of course, Wes. I see. So Vander conferred the Time Flute upon you. Then, what are you waiting for? Depart for the Relic Forest and summon Celebi at once. But what will happen? I find it quite exciting. Ah, yes, there's something I'd forgotten. Wes, may I have the number of your PD, thing?
We're so close. He even crushed a delusional lad's dreams. As is important to do.
Good. I'll try to reach you at this number if anything happens. This makes us pen pals.
Oh, that's like the oldest thing you could have said. Sir, I think your house coat's on too tight. It's cutting off your circulation to your brain. Uh-oh, there's someone standing outside the forest. Is there a concern? Yaha, Wes, and Rui, too. I'm glad to see... What were you fidgeting about, sir? Wait, could it be... Isn't that the Time Flute? They said you could call Celebi using that Time Flute. But I've heard that you can call Celebi only once. I'd be careful using the Time Flute if I were you. I'm gonna use it now. Makes us Snapchat besties! That also sound very old coming from him. Items. Flute. Where's the flute? Flute? Flute. This really shouldn't be in regular items. Yes. It's meaningless to use that item. How dare you? Flute! Do a flute! Snapchat streaks. I've seen plenty of people streaking on Snapchat. Pretty sure that's what the app was invented for originally, and then people started sending, like, photos to their friends and stuff. Most annoying thing to do. It didn't work. Time Flute's an extremely precious item. There are only a few, even all around the world. That's why it must never be allowed to fall into the hands of criminals. Well, it didn't let me. It said it was meaningless to use. This consumes the time flute. Oh. I've used Snapchat before Monfacada. There was like a month I was dating someone, they wanted me to use it. It's like, okay. And then I realized that I hated it. Alright, come on, Entei. I'll put Mel away. There's a total of 3. Alright, well, I can use them on the dogs. Makes sense. Time, magic. Bet you weren't expecting a low-key Yu-Gi-Oh reference tonight. Time Flute. Use on Entei. Flute! Son me. So you gonna give that Entei a little smooch? Purified. Entei opened the door to its heart. Entei regained the move Sunny Day. 0 experience points. I'd like to give a nickname to Entei. Of course I would! What should I call Entei? It was relentless and low effort. I kept sending them to you and you never reciprocated. Entei? Yeah. Magmanus. I like that. We caught this earlier, motherfucker. Oh, you missed it? When did you get Entei? Earlier today! I did ask you to respond to something at that time and you didn't respond. Ergo, I think you may have been asleep. I did it. Chatting. We stole it. But in only one Ultra Ball. What was it? Dakim's, Dakeister? Sunny Day, Leer Bite, Fire Blast. This moveset could be better. Really Dakim's whole thing. But like, Dakim. Means we earned it. Exactly. Not pro yet. Exactly. I snagged it with some wolves. I did an amazing job. Alright, well, I have an Entei now. It's weaker than my other Pokemon. I'm going to put it back in the box. I mean, I'm looking forward to getting a Suicune. I always enjoy having the legendary dogs. Alright, so... I have now purified, once again, all the Pokemon that I have. They're dogs! Legendary beasts. Please, they're dogs. I could pet it on the head and name it Sheila. It's a dog.
It'd be useful if one could summon Celebi whenever one desired, but of course, that, isn't possible. Luckily, as it is inscribed in a small tablet, the relic in the Relic Forest is imbued with Celebi's power. If a Shadow Pokemon is ready to throw open its heart door, you must visit the relic.
Yeah, I figured that one out, dude. Okay, so... So cool. We covered that. Cool. Okay. So, Time Flute, mission accomplished. What's the plot now? Any old man want to tell me? No? Okay. Well... Ah, there's a new location! Mystery Lab. Ah, I bet this is Ein's lab. A sinister and menacing laboratory that was built in the desert without notice. Y'all want to go to the laboratory? Because I sure do. I do think Rui is plugging her ears. Ooh. My PDA. But,
Mirror Peon nabbed!
this dude needs to learn how to not type with all the caps.
Wes, this is the king. We nabbed a pair of goons we think took orders from Mirror B. It might be worth squeezing for some intelligence. The police have them in jail, so come to Pyrite in a hurry.
Jail key. No. F disk. No. Gotcha, Togepi. Okay. And so I'm guessing those aren't as plot critical. Let's do a little interrogation, shall we? Yeah, we haven't been to the Under yet. We've been told that it exists, but we haven't gone there. Oh. Oh, I guess, oh, they've separated them now. Who are you? Oh, it's Firma.
Ah! It's you! Eee! Get away from me!
Yo, Johnson. Oh, listen! Chief Charles and I, we caught 2 more suspects! Well, he came back to that creaky old building and we nabbed him on the spot! Now, I don't think I want to squeeze these 2. I think it's the, you know. I think it's these 2. We were collared when we tried to sneak back down to the Under. It's just another thing that goes with this, that, and everything else you caused. It's all your fault! Man, I didn't make you 2 crime. Elevator going down. It's a key of some sort on her belt. Want to take it? We're the villain. Bye! Bye!
I finally have the lift key!
Well, there we go. Now we get to go to the Under. You didn't lock the door? Chief Shirls is there. And honestly, if they got arrested by Johnson, they're pretty harmless. Move. I have the lift key! Welcome to Sector 6. I mean, the Under. This definitely isn't Final Fantasy VII.
Welcome to the Under. Ooh, wait a second. It has been a long time since anyone has come down here.
Girl? Underwear.
Lady Venus is very cautious. Except for her TV appearances, she's rarely seen.
Well, the music down here ain't bad, though.
You're a trainer, aren't you? Did you come to enter a Colosseum challenge?
Yeah, totally.
I don't mean any offense, but you don't exactly look tough. I'll test you to see how well you can battle.
Alright, Zeta, let's do this. Yo, can I have that skitty? Rui? Rui, tell me I can get that skitty. Man! Why did they ever let me have what I want? Fine, fight it. We use confusion on the Oddish. Medicham isn't exactly the best psychic type user, but like, or psychic move user, it's fine. It benefits from Zen Headbutt.
Jump.
Got a small little level lead on the trainers around here. I bit your cat with my cat. Yeah, someone down here is gonna have a shadow Pokemon. This place is way too seedy for them to not have a shadow Pokemon. This game is a little bit like Final Fantasy in Arizona with Pokemon. So it's nothing like Final Fantasy. But like, there are some parallels. And this definitely feels a bit like Wall Market.
So strong. I guess there's no judging people by their appearance.
Oh, hello.
I hate my drinks.
I mean, I already have Hyper Potions, so I'm good, but like, it's nice to know that there is a working vending machine down here. Get to you. Welcome to Wall Market. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It's time for the Under Time again today. Without further ado, let's bring out that special someone we've all been waiting for. Lady Venus, please!
Hi everyone, it's me, your Venus. Everyone's Venus, that's me. I have something terribly important to share with you today. It's horrid. There are spies right here in the Under. Can you imagine? I don't really know all the details, but if you see anyone suspicious, please let us know. Everyone, please. I'm counting on you. We need you to get lots of information for us. And that was Lady Venus. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you for watching. Please do tune in again. No way! They know that we came here already? Wes, we're going to have to be cautious. Or not.
The spies that snuck into the under. It's gotta be you. Am I right or am I right? Yeah. If you're really spies, you wouldn't admit that you are, would you? No. You're right. You don't look like spies to me. But I wanted to fight. You want to fight? If it's the Colosseum that you're wanting to go to, you can ride that UFO there. You do have the operating disc, right? Yeah. Alright, then there's no problem, is it? Yeah, see? We're good. Don't worry about it. I said don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Do you have time to hear an old man's tale?
Yes.
There was once a man who made a fortune in the mines of the under. Where he ended up, I don't know. I only hope he used his vast wealth for doing good.
Oh, so the villain is a mining baron. Cool. That's good. That's good. UFO restores? Yes, please. You also have TMs. Ooh. Lizard. Hyper beam. Light screen. Protect. Safeguard. Thunder. Reflect. Fire blast.
Good thing said someone was an idiot.
Hidden power. Yeah. I think I simply must buy a few. I mean, I want to support local businesses. God, I mean, goodness, of course. I'm more than happy to patronize. Give me everything. I think that'll be enough for the moment. I'm gonna grab a few, full restores while I'm here. 5. Motherfucker, please. Have you seen how this place is decorated? There's no way.
The kid next to me keeps checking me out. It's distracting. Am I cool? Am I that cool or what?
So you look like you're gonna be stealing stuff.
I'm thinking, the guy next to me browsing, I think he's a spy. Shh, don't stare at the guy.
I think you're right. I think that guy's a spy. Definitely true. Fully true. A spy!
Lady Venus is the unders. No, she's my idol. For Lady Venus, I could do anything. Even though I'm so near to her, I've not even seen a glimpse of her in person. Oh, it hurts deeply. Lady Venus!
I don't have the heart to tell him, do you? I wonder if there's a bar around here.
Did you hear? The Cypher admin named Akeen was beaten down. That's the second admin to go down after Mira B.
You best believe Mirabee goes down all the time.
The enemy must be pretty strong.
So I can go in there, there's NI. Ooh, 3 hyper potions. Rui! Move! I already talked to you. Excuse me? You know what? I don't want to know.
What's the holdup? It should be here by now.
Okay. Weird. Seems to be nothing broken here. We sure do, Togepi. Rui, oh no. I nearly softlocked myself with Rui. That would have been embarrassing. Oh, I don't like this hotel. Oh, this feels so threatening.
Yeah, there's no point in holding me up. We don't keep money in the till.
But she was replaced by a machine in the sequel. Oh my gosh. Rui, again.
Welcome to the Underground Hotel. It's $1,000. No.
No. Oh. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It's time for the Under Time again. Lady Venus, please.
Hi everyone, it's me, your Venus. Everyone's Venus, that's me. I'm very disappointed. The spies haven't been caught yet. Can you imagine? Everyone, please, I'm counting on you for more cooperation.
And that was Lady Venus. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you for watching. Please do tune in again.
Yeah, I find Venus repugnant. I can't stand that type of cheap coyness in anyone. What's with this I'm your Venus shtick? It's revolting. Oh, she's my Venus.
Okay, so here's the plan. If I spot a spy, what I'll do is clear the area, then shout really loudly to startle the spy. While the spy's startled, you jump him and subdue him. How's that for a plan? Huh? What do you two want? We're having an important chat here. Leave us alone, here.
My partner's the brains of us two. His plans always work. But, you know, I always seem to be the one getting hurt all the time.
Ah, Pinky in the brain.
Hey, spies! I see spies! Spies!
Oh wait, that can't be right. Real spies will look much stronger.
Sorry, my mistake.
Only one person down here wanted to fight me. The winner of a Colosseum challenge gets to meet Lady Venus in person and receive a shadow Pokemon. One day I'm gonna enter and get me a shadow Pokemon. Or that I'll test the opposition, starting with you. Here goes. Okay, I'll punch you in the face, Gurks. Oh, Lord. Oh, my Lord. This what you got? Again, I don't have the heart to tell him. Oh, well, let's kick him in the face. That's what we do. Ah, well, there's a little something different. Wonder how big the model is for Wailord. Pretty big, pretty big. Pretty big. I feel like my Pokemon got spread out way more by Wailord entering the scene. Tobago, bite it! Ichiko, kick it! Good job, good team. Oh, the humanity! They didn't do this scaling in Gen 6 to 8. Nah. I don't know about that. Who does know about 9? And also, yeah, they definitely did have to spread out my Pokemon. I'll never become the champion from losing here. That's alright. It's okay that you're not very good. Ah, shoot. I'm not giving up until I win at the Colosseum and get me a Shadow Pokemon on my own. You don't want that to be your goal, dude. I'm telling you. What? It appears my grandchild recently joined something called the Kids Grid. Since then, I got this feeling that parts have been slowly disappearing from the shop. What is this shop? When the owner used to be in mining town, the junk shop's owner used to be a train driver. Where's this railway supposed to be in the under? I've never seen it.
Ah, sheesh. What should I do? I have to make a delivery, but I'm still not done cleaning. Hey, wait, wow! Aren't you Wes and Rui? Huh? How do you know who we are? I thought so. This makes things easy. Please, can I get you to deliver this part to Net's house?
Yeah.
But, wait. Just tell Net it's from Purr. He'll tell you the details. Net's house is the one with the big rotating antenna dish. You'll know which one it is as soon as you see it.
Sure. I'll do that for you.
Venus, what is your current situation? A couple of mice appear to be running loose, NASCAR, but it's nothing to worry about. We'll catch them right away, pulverize, and mash them up.
Fine. The priority is to distribute Shadow Pokemon. Don't forget. As for you, Ein, hurry. Complete the Shadow Pokemon's development as soon as possible.
Doing Venus's voice like that is definitely making me hyperventilate a little.
Yeah. Your trust will not be misplaced, Master NASCAR. Already sufficient Shadow Pokemon battle data has been gathered from our minions. Still, please, the most powerful Shadow Pokemon in history shall soon be ready. Good. I will be waiting for good news, that is all. Now, it is time we return to the lab and put on the finishing touches. Come, back to the lab.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Plot. It's because it's very breathy. It's like the breathiness is a difficulty.
You brought me the power up from Purr? Great, I was waiting for that. Huh? Are you the Wes and Rui? Oh, wow! This is too awesome. Come on, you gotta get inside. Quick, quick!
You know what women go through.
Meg! Nat! You won't believe who just dropped in for a visit. We've got some shocking company. Shocking company? Try not to be shocked when you hear it. It's Wes and Rui! No, really? Bit, is that Trill? Is that Wes really here? See for yourself.
Hi.
Hi, I'm Ned. Sack and Pirate has told me all about what you've been doing so far. Oh, this is from Purr. Great, I needed this to get the kids' grid back up and running again.
Meg.
My big brother Ned managed to get a little bit of data out of Cypher's computers. The database there says there's a lab somewhere that makes Shadow Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Ned's a genius. He's been gathering all sorts of data on these crooks.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And like, what items y'all got around here? Y'all got any items? It's like, I'm looking for items. Items? No? Okay. What is?
I better explain. A little while ago, we somehow lost access to the kids' grid.
Oh, I like magnet. Sorry, that one took me a sec. It's like, what Megan joke is this?
We think it's caused by a jamming signal that's interfering with the kids' grid. It's probably Venus is doing. This power part you delivered will let me boost our equipment. To get the kids' grid back up, I'll try and hack their computers for useful data.
It's late. Look.
Oh, Wes, wait, please. May I have your PDA number? We'll contact you just as soon as we discover any— Oh, gosh. Thank you. We'll do our best to gather useful information for you.
Wait, so now I'm, like, violating child labor laws?
The spy! We spotted the spy!
Is that me? What are you talking about? Hi. Yo, what's up? I got to thinking that maybe you folks were the spies, but I see I've been barking up the wrong tree. Well, who's the spy? Oh, it's Silva.
Ah! Let me go! Let me go!
Shut up! It's hopeless. Quit struggling! Oh gosh, now I have to help him. Now you be a good boy. Lie still. Who about you be? If you're tourists, you're getting in our way. Go on, scram. Hold on, you two. You're not from around these parts, are you now? I get it. You're going to rescue your pal here. You two are spies too. I mean, oh, is the other girl gonna be Dagger? Cloak with a K. Imagine having parents who would name you something quite so close to Croak. Oh, which one? Oh, really? Alright. She's gonna be Kate. That also sounds right. Fine. Seems confusion. Nice. Okay. Let's get that Letty and Solo first.
Oh, it's a Volbit!
But Volbeat is, beefier than I remember. Alright, I'm not, I don't... Okay, good. I know, right, Togepi? So many good options. I just said no to all of them. To all of my ideas. I guess I'll go ahead and just, like, throw a ball for fun. While I get ready to switch. Michiko, we'll switch from Mel. That is a move I could teach one of my Pokemon, yes, Mofakata. You're correct. Well, at least I'll have more shadow Pokemon to look. Once again... See, that's weird, because after the initial scene in that emote, it feels like the Yoshi becomes just a head. It's a really high-quality emote, though. With the shading on the Yoshi nose? Oh, don't. Yeah, I was like, that would be too easy. I mean, come on. I may want to catch it, but I don't want it, like... You don't have to just give it to me. Oh my gosh, it's Rufus! I don't remember Rufus. Great, fight it once. It's Letty, and it has high special defense. If this kills it, oops. I'm trying to paralyze it real hard. Mal? Thank you, Mal. No, you know, you've been watching. You get that in the lotto. Alright, we're gonna have to try this again still. Come on, Mel. I believe in you. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, the probability... There are various things that will increase the probability. Oh, someone gifted it to you specifically. Well, maybe they were trying to get you to follow. Spy's actually strong. Don't get hasty but relaxing. I'm up next. What'd I tell you? Dagger. Oh, now I'm gonna get that Aria dose. That's what's gonna happen. Delphinoloma, hello! Welcome to the Axamin show. Good to see you. Just found it funny. Going long because Espeon's so popular. You're not giving me the Ariados after giving... For the love of Mike. This game. Motherfucker, I'd explain, but, Yeah, I don't have the this stream contains sexual content tag appended, so I can't explain the first thing you said. Cloak and Dagger is like, you know, it's a way of describing Subterfuge. It's Illumise! Oh, what is wrong with Illumise's face? More like the reason we're going long is that I didn't have any Shadow Pokemon to work on between this and next time. And I was like, yeah, I could play today. Well, that's why it only does it when it gets hurt. See? It's the sound a balloon makes when it gets hurt. We've had a whole Miracle Bee interlude that devolved into money and politics. True. And strangely, those two topics were not connected. Kick it. Unless you sound like French Stomp.
What?
Does Centrifuge have anything to do with Centrifuge? Not unless you have an espionage inclined physicist.
How could we lose, the both of us?
That's right, the both of you did lose. Pokemon Centrifuge and Pokemon Centrifuge.
We're not in a league against this guy.
Silva. Well, can't save him. Looks like he's dead forever. I had a thing that maybe you folks are skies, but I'd say, okay, I'll say the same thing. Alright, well. F-Disc. All systems set for travel in the forward direction. Board now, please. Dang it. I did it. He's missing his dentures or something. Oh. Oh, it is... these look like regular fish. And that is so weird in a Pokemon game. Oh, this place is creepy. I know! Monfacata. Herbal medicine works great, but your Pokemon will dislike you for making them take it. It's not like I tried it, but it must be horribly bitter or something. Uh-huh. This place is creepy, I'm leaving. It's that Resident Evil shopkeep full of herbage.
I haven't been to Colosseum battle yet, but I'm always interested in the prizes they give out. It thrills me even thinking about what new Shadow Pokemon I'd get to see next. How do you like that? They openly give out Shadow Pokemon in this town.
Yep, do it. Heal my Pokemon. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it!
Let's go get this, let's go get this Shadow Pokemon.
Excuse me, fellow. Talk of spies loose in the under, is that true? Yeah, totally. Ah, but have no fear, my Makuhita will clean up this spy problem.
Hi.
You tap your Shadow Mewtwo amiibo to the NFC reader, you want
Oh.
Oh. Oh, this is the place... Uh-huh. Hi there.
Meh. You looking for an autograph from the challenge champ?
No, not particularly. Okay. So that explains where that was. Let's see. Tobago and Michiko? That's as good of a lead-off team as any. I could also swap one of them for Mel. Kind of be Michiko and Mel. Just so Mel keeps getting some levels. I think I'll do that. Tobago, you're doing great.
Welcome to the Under Colosseum? A knockout challenge just ended a short while ago? I'll start registering trainers for the next knockout challenge just as soon as Lady Venice finishes giving prizes to the winner?
Maybe I have to save Silva. Maybe I was wrong to think that it was impossible. Venus de Milo? Could be. Who can never be sure? Well, the door's locked. I can't save him if the door is locked. There's no other way to get there. It's impossible. He can't see us. They ran this way? Oh gosh. Where are these... Where did those peons go? You, ma'am.
Oh, wow, we! So lucky, I never thought I'd get to see an exciting battle from this close.
Helpful. Talk through gate? Impossible. I'll try it.
Silva! Wes! It's me, Silva, from Kings. I discovered that they were bringing shadow Pokemon to Pyrite from here. As far as I got when they caught me like this. I did manage to filch this from them. Here you go. I think it's an item. It's useful only down here in the Under.
Cool. I'm so glad that he filched that. My F-disc ain't doing nothing right now. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it's the TV studio.
Okay, folks, we're ready to go on the air.
It's really hard to tell them apart. Pilfer?
Yeah.
Like caper off the kata. I love how they just are perfectly pleased to ignore me.
3 rare candies. Wow.
Alright. Lady Venus is especially confident of a right profile. Hi.
You two, you're holding up the film shoot. We're about to begin filming. Wait, who are you? Ah, I recognize those faces. Those faces were from the Blacklist film headquarters. How did you find us?
It's like 2 discs.
But that's not important now. I'll squash you myself and I'll collect a reward from Master NASCAR.
Alright, you got some Pokemon then! I like to see that. Mel and Michiko. She does have a lot of movements. Or she does a lot of movements. Gotta show off that dress. Those gems at the bottom. He was watching a video for some reason. The editor decided to censor a dead plant they had in the shot. It wasn't that the plant was dead, it was that they didn't get a consent form signed by the plant. Also, this music. I enjoy this music. Look at you! Cheating, that was what I was gonna do to you. I don't like Vileplume's floppy head parts. Like, I have to be honest about that. Alright, Rashka, let's bring you in. And Michiko, go ahead and high jump kick on that Steelix. The Venus here is quite a level jump. Not that I'm unprepared for it, but... Well, you just don't care about your Vileplume, do you? Vileplume, just come over to my side. I got you. I won't be so rude. Never mind, you're not welcome anymore. I didn't appreciate that. And again, don't like the floppy head parts. Get Aurora Beam. Oh, Michiko. This is not good. Well, Steelix is gonna take down like 3 Pokemon. Pokemon with suction cuts gets their life sucked out of them? Ironic. The violence. Steelix took down every single other Pokemon on the field. Well, Mel got a bunch of experience. Alright, well. Trinidad and Tobago. Good for Mel. Yeah. Oh, already. Suicune's head thing is more blue than I remember. I feel like you skipped one. Oh, you know, that's fine. And then Tobago can go ahead and bite Suicune. One time! Once. Have to be careful, I want that Suicune, I don't want to kill it. Dang that. Ooh! Look at you being a little cheeky. It's Cosmos now to throw out their own Pokemon. You gotta. Dressed like that, you gotta. Alright. Get Mal back in. Paralyze the Suicune. Good job. That's what I like to see. Could have sworn you heard a motor spinning every time she's... Well, it's television. It's all a little thick, you know? Ooh! As an aside, Venus has an attract strategy. This does not surprise me. This does not surprise me at all. Yeah, I would love if you would stop doing that. Yeah, I'll put Tobago in place of Trinidad, just because Trinidad, she could be a human plant, especially with those rocks on her dress. That's why they have her behind a desk. They don't want getting anywhere close to that, especially if she's gonna spin. Alright. T-Wave, please. Swap out Trinidad for Tobago. Human Rock Tumbler. Exactement. Rude. This Suicune is so rude. Good work, Mel! Now I gotta catch the thing. Come on. Hey, yo, Mel! I have the feeling that this one might be a little tougher than Entei. Yeah, even through a metal floor like this, not great. They have that just to add some resistance, but still. You can cut through it like butter. Ultra Ball. At what point does a Timer Ball become more effective than an Ultra Ball? You had it too easy with the Fire Lord Magmanus. Yeah, I mean, while we're doing this, start thinking about nicknames for Suicune. Because we're gonna need them at some point. Alright, I'll send an Artie. Might as well not have Mel die if I can help it. Managed to budget in a guest appearance from Suicune of Pocket Infamy. After 5 turns? Well, you know. Then I should start using Timer Balls instead, because it's been 5 turns in this battle. Alright. I'll give it a shot. Makes me feel like I shouldn't have bought 100 Ultra Balls, but... yeah, we'll find out. Got Tobago and Artie, they're doing their job. Got 2 shakes. From Generation 3 to 4, Timer Balls have a better catch rate than Ultra Balls after 11 turns. Better than Dusk Balls after 26. Call it Jessica. I don't know if we're quite at 11, so I'll switch back to Ultra Balls for a little bit. I'm glad I'm goading it to use Water-type moves instead of Shadow Rush. Even if it does mean Artie's taking some damage. Artie's fine. Generation 5 to 6, Timer Balls have a better catch rate than Ultra Balls after 4 turns, better than Dusk Ball after 9. Generation 7 onwards, Timer Balls have a better catch rate than Ultra Balls after 4 turns, and better than Dusk Balls after 6. Are Dusk Balls really good? I did catch a Giratina in a Dusk Ball once, and it felt good. But I didn't think they were, like, that good. Alright, no. I guess I'll heal Artie? Just to save myself a little trouble. Apparently so. Alright. You'll learn something new. Alright, I think I'll do one more on the Ultra Ball and then I'll switch back to Timer Balls, because I think it should be time enough where they'll be more powerful. Owie. They've used in a cave, except Mirage Case or at night. 3.5 times catch 1 for I see. Alright, 2 shakes. Well. Yeah, no, Artie was the right call. I don't want it damaging itself before I want it to, you know? Like, that's the worry with Shadow Pokemon. They can use Shadow Rush, don't get them in time, they will just recoil themselves to death. Bum, bum, bum. Ah! And so what is the exact mechanic on Timer Balls? Like, at what rate does it improve? Timer Ball maxes at 4x after those turns. So I have to go all the way to 26 turns to max it. Yeah. Catch rates... I mean, catch rates simply must be slightly different because you're catching fully evolved Pokemon in like 1 or 2 balls with too much frequency. Still, it doesn't mean that the legendaries aren't going to be tricky. Yeah. And Gen 3 catch rates aren't the most generous. Quite a bit of planning, a little hard work.
I'm so glad that didn't go out live on the air.
Oh no! Lady Venus was knocked down! And someone dropped a binder.
Wow, run away!
Oh, how dare you? How could I get bested by a mere boy? Remember this. I'll get you back for this.
Final report. Some interesting discoveries were made about the purification process. There are several ways to cause the opening of the heart to store, and the resulting effects on Pokemon appear to differ with the original nature of the Pokemon. Also, as the purification process advances, the Shadow Pokemon regains its moves in its original nature. Point 1 with each turn. Cool, cool, cool. When the purification process is complete, the Pokemon regain all the EXP it has accumulated, perhaps even enough to level up. By effectively using these features, it may be possible to create even more powerful Shadow Pokemon. Hey boss, we should really animate her to spin that fast. I feel like I should have caught up with her. Oh, there she is. Somehow I remembered that that was in here. Also, what's in here, though? Yeah, hold on a sec. Different set of stairs. Well, I'm guessing they're gonna make me use the stairs anyway, so, like, I'm gonna do it. Oh, she's running. Yeah. Hi. Whoops! There are other spies? You're not getting past me! That explains why the rate is much faster. Oh, did I not heal? Oh, well, the game healed for me. That's nice. I guess I did complete an important battle. Oh, another one? Gligar! Ooh! Now that's an interesting choice. Ooh, I could be down with that. Alright. 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 Can't paralyze it, but alright. That might be an earthquake user. I am looking for a 6th. I've never trained a Gligar. Yeah, I know you do, Mothakara. I don't think I have anything that I can use to... We here at the Axamin Show love learning. Yeah! I mean, it's truly one of the best parts about doing stuff like this on Twitch is, like, you know, when I have a question like that, I can involve y'all by, like, asking it, and someone can, you know, look it up, and we can discuss it, and I can be like, oh, cool! Oh, I guess I'll use Cotton's for... Well, actually, hold on. If I use Thunderbolt, it won't hurt the Gligar, no matter what. And Mel is slower than Michiko. So this is just insurance in case Michiko missed. Perfect. It's a Gligar. It's a ground type. Okay. Well, with Mel no longer useful for attempting to catch this Shadow Pokemon, Gligar is physically defensive, and level 43, which means I can actually hit it with something. I mean, weak as possible reversal sounds like actually a pretty good move. Great! Love it! That was a crit. Samtech hit both? No, it doesn't. That would be quite good. Alright, start throwing balls. I'm gonna go straight to Ultra. I've got all of these, so might as well. And Michiko, go ahead and do another reversal. Alright, there we go.
No, I'm not supposed to lose. I want a Colosseum challenge.
That guarantees nothing. If you're mean to me, I'm gonna cry, okay? Sure.
Ah!
I agreed with you.
What's this little boy and girl doing all the way down here? What's Frina doing up top? Or what's Frina doing up top?
Either of these? Oh, that was phrased like a yes-no question.
Yeah, right?
No. Okay. Well, alright. Kill him. Kill him dead. Michiko. Michiko. Again, the most dramatic fainting animation. Do you like my Roselia noise? That was really good. Alright, Roselia can use a mean Sludge Bomb, so... switch the focus of my high jump kicks. Michiko, I thought we fixed this! So disappointing. Well, Mel is probably gonna die. Revives, it's fine. I wouldn't mind something that can use Razor Leaf. Razor Leaf double hits. Oh, it's rain. Rashko. Okay, I understand that Rashko's a water type, but it's got ice and psychic moves, so let's do it. You want some frozen plants? Because I got you. It's a psychic move. I think whenever I get like the psychic TM, since Espeon already knows psychic, I'll teach it to Michiko. Oh? Look with your special eyes. Stantler. I don't hate the idea of... I mean, I don't know that I'd use Stantler on a team, but I don't hate the idea of catching it. Alright, there's no part of me that wants to use either of these Pokemon to whittle down Stantler, though. So, let's go ahead, use a Revive on Mel. And then switch in Mel. Oh, I love it, Togepi. There's a Roselia in one of the Colosseum rounds in Pyrite, and so I have gotten a chance to see it a few times, and it's great every time. It's wonderful. Mel. I don't want to eat the grapes that Stantler has in its antlers. Good evening! Oh, Rich Jean. Pokemon. Hey! It's Mel! Oh my gosh. Tobago! Stantler. I'll bite it once. One time. Doing a lot of recoil, and I don't love it. Oh, no! Oh, I haven't saved in a while. That was a crit. Would someone mind telling me if this is you can get it after you finish the game? Shadow Pokemon. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so irritated. Hold on. Yeah. Because I definitely have to at least redo the Venus fight. That's assuming I saved last time I was here. No, I'm not talking to you. Oh my gosh, I like haven't saved it all today. She reappears in Snag'em Hideout. Okay, so I can wait. Well, that one bites a little, but very least it's not a... It's not a total loss. It's just unfortunate. Oh, wrong door. Alright, well, lesson learned. One bite is only a safe strategy for Pokemon that are high in special defense. Otherwise, don't even risk it. Not even for the biscuit. Especially when that thing's doing all that recoil. What's in here? Hold on. Snag'em Hideout being where they hold a gathering of Miss Shadow Pokemon. Yeah. Well, what do you know? I hardly thought that I actually got involved in this. Well, I know that's not it. Masquerain could be. Really? Anything? No, not yet. Okay. Yeah, you go after Masquerain, you go after Artillery. Michiko! I swear, it's just like every now and again, Michiko just forgets how to use High Jump Kick. Not that either. Nope. Right now. Mel can attack Artillery, Michiko can attack Dunsparce. Nothing like beating up a normal type to get your confidence back. Piloswine? It's looking like the right level. Alright. Didn't get the swine up earlier, but Piloswine now. I'm okay with that. I don't have anything that I can use to attack it. Chuck balls. I mean... hold on. Let me think about this. I can use Aurora Beam. Aurora Beam will be not very effective. And I have enough faith in that. One time. Probably should have actually switched out Mel, but we can do that next turn. I can bring in Tobago. Come on, Tobago. I don't remember whether or not this works, but I'm gonna try it. Come out from your hidey hole! Now, back into the dirt. Who's it gonna be? Tobago? I had a feeling. I had a feeling it would be Tobago. Roshko. 1 Aurora Beam. 1. 1. Ooh, no. Well, I'm real glad I got that Gligar. Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing another. Critical hits. I mean, come on. Come on. So now it's just we throw balls and hope. Throw balls and hope. 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 Ah! Almost caught the underground pig. Saved myself the damage. But instead, Roshko gets hit. I don't appreciate that. Pile of swine. That's right, you are a pile of swine. Ha! Roasted. Kitch. Kitch, please. Kitch. Kitch, please. Thank you.
Never ever thought that I'd take a fall this easily. I'm a loser. I can't show my face in front of Lady Venus like this.
You're absolutely correct. You are a loser. Oh, good. The water down here is green. That seems healthy. Looks delicious. Station! Forget about getting past me. I'll protect Lady Venus from you. Nellis. Nellis.
Needle!
Ooh. That Kneadle is looking right. Looking like the right level.
Okay.
Kneadle it is. Alright, well, let's T-ball the Corsola. And then Michiko can use Confusion on whatever comes after Corsola, because that absolutely will not hurt Sneasel. Every single Shadow Pokemon, as long as the last one is available to be snagged if you miss them. Yes. It's just a question of, like, you know, how long will it take? And so Snag 'em Hideout, I think, is the post-game spot, which is, like, unfortunate, but, like, you know. It was bound to happen, but if that's the only one that I miss, like, okay, I can deal. Ow! Look at who's getting hit by a Psychic move! Or, oh. Actually not, because Michiko's faster than Mel. Alright, well, Sneasel's already paralyzed, so... And also how you can do it, that's the other question. Alright, well. Not quite a kill move, but sure gave it a shot. Upset Viper. No. No. We are bringing in Tobago now. Michiko's turn, because really don't have anything better to do. Go ahead and throw an Ultra Ball at Sneasel. It's like 2 Pokemon that we've snagged so far that haven't been Johto Pokemon. It's just 2 fighting types, because Johto has no fighting types. They give you the one fighting type you can get, you know? They gave you a Hitmontop. They give you the only ghost type that Johto has. Alright, Tobago, fight it. Okay. As in, whether they can be rematched or whether you have to wait till they appear later, which you can rebattle them endless until you snag. Yeah. Which is what we're gonna have to do for Stanler, because I made a mistake. I didn't save recent. I mean, it wasn't really a good place to in the sequence that I was going through. But it's fine. These things happen. I'm gonna try and snag them all. I wanna. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Alright, well. Michiko can kill that Loudred. No problem. And please catch this Sneasel. Like, please. 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 Nice. There we go. Add away. Well, I'm not gonna hurt you. My Pokemon are just better than yours. This makes me feel like going somewhere far away by train. Okay, well, while you think about trains, I'm just gonna quickly go back and talk to this Stantler girl. Maybe she wants to fight again now. Because, like, I did leave the area and come back, and oftentimes that will trigger a rematch if it's possible. And... okay. Alright. Stantler, I will save you! Eventually.
Before that horrible boy can meddle anymore, I'll link up with Ein at the Shadow Pokemon Lab. Oh, why did you have to chase me here? It's so unfair. This isn't good. I can't lead them to the lab.
I already know where it is. I'm gonna see if there's items first. Ooh! Well, don't I know who those are for? In fact, let's do that right this second. Black glasses? Give them to Tobago. Anything? Big gray boxes. Hold on. Let's get on this door. Trick 'em. Prepare to be fooled. Oh, I don't love that this is a train full of cages. Wait, what? Where are they? Well, I definitely don't have the key.
No, you are so easy to do. See? The key for the shadow liner is right here.
Maybe the jail key is a skeleton. I've tried that.
You didn't think I would really let you take our train, but... Bye-bye. And this time I mean it. Don't you dare forget about me.
Well, I mean... Real good job, team.
Subway key. Use. Train can't move in that direction.
That's not how train controls work.
Choo-choo! Choo-choo!
Doopa-doopa-doopa-doo-doo. Oh. Warm welcome. Rui? Rui, please. Rui, please! What do I got? What do I got? I'm still Mela Michiko.
Yo, how's it going? Just getting off ship? Huh? Wasn't Lady Venus supposed to be coming today? I've seen your faces somewhere. That's it. The blacklist. Yo, Wes and Rui, how'd you get down here? Ah, this won't do. We can't let these two get in the Shadow Pokemon Lab.
Okay, buddy.
Yeah.
Well then. Just about to say. Well, are you gonna stop me? Oh, U-Disc, yay. Jeez. Violent.
Yeah, take that and weep. You'll never be able to chase us now. Whoa, don't you think that was overdoing things a little? Ah, it's too late now. Come on, let's skedaddle.
Paddle and ski all the way. Thankfully, they're idiots, so we're good. Now that I've got the main gate key, I can come and go whenever I please. And this subway has now been rendered irrelevant. Except for the fact that I needed to take the return trip to the Under, but aside from that, irrelevant. That's it. Okay. So did the ladies leave the stairs? They sure did. Can I take the elevator? I sure can. That's nice. Oh, did that guy never get his Pokemon? Oh, mon pauvre.
A little while ago, I saw Lady Venus running down the hallway. She must be one busy lady. So I decided I'll just have to be patient and wait for Lady Venus to come by right here.
Again, I don't have the heart to tell him. Well, before we go, I haven't been in this Colosseum yet. Yeah, I'd love to. Yeah, I'll be entering with these Pokemon. He'll starve. Delphine Luma, it's okay. We don't have to worry about it too much. Under Colosseum. Battle 1. Gosh, I love this crowd of PNGs.
And hearing the kids call you the hero. Well, I'm taking you down, hero.
Alright, Corm. Your name is pretty much just Corn. Alright, 56. So we're getting closer to the 60s. I see that. I see that. I understand that. I view it with my eyes. So this is going to be some good training. I'm down. I'm game. Alright, and looks like we got water types. Off-brand beat jet set. I see that. Oh, darn. Why'd you have to hit Mel? I would have much preferred if you hit Michiko. Michiko, please! Oh my gosh, this team. Still gonna do it. I don't think I'm not gonna do it, because I'm gonna do it. Alright. You redeemed yourself, Michiko. Criticism rescinded. Criticism rescinded. I wonder what kind of teams I get from here. Still good. Still good. Oh no. A 40 power water move. Whatever will I do? Well. Go ahead and attack Quillfish because it doesn't weaken electricity's power. And high jump kick on Clan Pearl. I don't like the way Quillfish's lips were moving, like... Don't encourage this behavior from Michiko. I require effectiveness. High efficacy. Don't you forget about me. Don't you. Under Colosseum, Battle 2. See, here's the thing. Not saying that, like, people shouldn't have trouble.
So you beat Venus, big deal. Don't be too pleased with yourself.
I'm not saying that people should feel like, you know, oh, this game is tough. How am I going to beat these Pokemon? It's like, you go to the Colosseums, you get experience, you beat up some Pokemon. Especially some strong Pokemon, because I got some strong Pokemon. Yeah. Oh, I can get the levels. Ooh, it's delicious. Okay. Now, Thunderbolt, Seadra. Michiko. High Jump Kick, Celia. Subscribe to the Axamin. It's not even that serious. Like, all you have to do is, like, the name of the game is Pokemon Colosseum. The game wants you to experience the Colosseums. That's how you get TMs with better moves. Ooh, it's Vigoroth. Battle Pokemon. Like, you can start at the one in Fennac. Levels there are pretty approachable, even if your team's in the 30s. Can't kill us both. Therefore, I'm sure that you'll even take down Mel. You attack Michiko? Oh, please. Ice cream? Yeah. Who needs cotton spore? Like, Mel is a good Pokemon to have around sometimes. I ain't mad about Mel learning stuff. Look. Look. Alright, send me more water type trainers. I got an Ampharos I'm training. Come on. Keep 'em coming. Semifinal. Let's do this, Tamon. And Pamba. A Jumaril. Klepper. Versus Mel. And Michiko. Alright, Zap the Pelipper. Kick the rat. Ooh, bulky thing, huh? Oh, don't do that. Oh, don't do that. Oh, please do not do that. Oh, that's your gimmick? Oh, you... Oh. I don't like it. Thank you, Mel. Thank you, Mel. Action Kit real good. It's real good. I have Feint Attack on Tobago if I need it. It's so annoying! Mel, you are a dream! That was just nailing stuff. Evasion boosting moves, my favorite. Delicious. Alright. Mel, you can go after Noctowl, and Michiko, kick that Curly in the face. That one didn't even raise its evasion, Michiko! Oh my gosh. Annoying. Mel is doing great. Should just have Mel on the main team. Too elegant to kick. I get it. It doesn't mean I can't not be mad about it, but I get it. There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright, if either of these Pokemon feint, like, I'll send in Tobago, we'll finish this off. But Mel! Dead set accurate! Woo! That's an Ampharos right there. That's an Ampharos right there! Get out of here, Tamayan! No, you don't. I'm glad I beat you. Under Colosseum Final. It's Krebel.
Mr. Venus!
Alright, Krebel. Gorbis. And Kecleon. Gorbis is one of those Pokemon that can be, like, very dangerous that you wouldn't expect. And Kecleon people do expect because of Mystery Dungeon. People know that Kecleon's dangerous.
Baffling.
Okay. Well. No! Look at you. Alright, with the Vileplume in, I'm gonna switch to Trinidad. Take that thing out. And then, yeah, kick the Gorbis in the face. Save me a little trouble. Silterflay, if you please. Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. 2 down, 2 to go. Now you're really getting to see what I like about Michiko. Michiko hits hard, and that is a good thing to have. Nice crit. Alright, 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 I see it. You're gonna die, but nice crit. That's why I put in Trinidad. Oh. We're faster than Oh, you attacked Michiko. I thought you were going to attack Trinidad. Goodness. I guess Trinidad, in theory, would be less threatening. Go for the reversal. See if we can get it off. Boom! Can't kill us both. Gotta make a call. I'm not surprised by that call. I'm glad to force the choice. Mel! Get back in here. Mel, you've been great in this round. I'm very proud of you. Trinidad's got this. But Mel's been great. Boom, boom. Yeah, that's right, you failed, because you're a failure. And Venus is gone. Stop talking like she's here. Girl, she left. What's my prize? Give me a prize. Congratulations, you're the champion. You battled fabulously. Please accept your cash prize of $7,472. As victory prize, please accept this TM37. Which one, 37? Sounds like a good one. Venus has left the building. Is Venus a physical embodiment of some part of Venusaur? Great question. I've wondered the same thing myself for years. Oh, it's Sandstorm. I see. Well, more weather. Really wants people to explore weather teams. I'm good, personally, on weather teams. It's not really my thing. Alright, one last thing before we call it a night, because I know I've... Oh my gosh, it's almost been 5 hours. I don't know how that keeps happening. I want to do... It's a game where it's like, you know, just one more thing. Just one more thing. I don't know how I ever watched a Let's Play of this game in like 15 to 20 minute chunks. This game will create bad habits. Create? Are you kidding me? Well, I guess it was you for up. Time Flute! Time Flute acquired. Alright. So, between this episode and the next, which it won't be tomorrow. I'll do another game tomorrow, because this ended up being tonight instead of tomorrow. So maybe Friday.
Dear Mario, I've included a time flute in this letter. It's a special jewel that will help you on your adventures. Sincerely, Princess.
Yeah, so between this episode and the next, I'll most likely be doing a bit more leveling. I have a new Colosseum I have access to. I want the TMs that they have. I want to do the rounds at the Fennec Colosseum that I haven't done yet, and I want to get Gligar ready. Because I am considering Gligar. I'll see how I feel once I see its full moveset, but I'm considering it. Sneasel is also a Pokemon under consideration. Both Gligar and Sneasel are Pokemon that I've never used. Though Sneasel without Weavile, I mean... Anyways. Unfortunate on the one miss snag for the night, but it's okay. We'll get it eventually. But folks, thank you so much for joining us evening. I've had a wonderful time. I hope you have too. I've been enjoying Pokemon Colosseum much more than I thought I would, but it's fine. I ain't mad about it. Let me set you on a raid. I think I'm just gonna send you to Ryan. I know it's twice in a row, but like, look, it's Ryan. Alright, and I'm AGE. Hope you go and say hello. Toodle pip. Toodle pip.